man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. There you go. He goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a in the King Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reborn in Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could say by Papa Smiley and the bed of Fatrancy. O bid you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na 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 na, oh yeah. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to be inside. Bamaso, hey yes, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is there. Bamasui, hey yes, super. I'm going. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo yumpa, Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso. Obeko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso. Obemu wadwimpa dia bobrapa, akwentu for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumpa, obema weni aji, obeko wasempa, obetu fupa, Bamaso, 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 yeah. Obebo nyumpa. Jamaica's required to be inside. Bamasui, hey yes, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it inside. Bamasui, hey yes, super. I'm going. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso. Obeko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso. Obemu wadwimpa dia bobrapa, akwentu for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, mwana ko.
Wednesday, the 8th of December 2021, approximately 28 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We here once again live on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aqua24 Radio GH, Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV on Facebook, Aqua24 TV on YouTube, at Aqua24 Radio on Twitter, Aqua24 Radio on Twitch with another edition of Bamaso. Being it Wednesday, we keep it simple, questions and answers. So we come asking questions from whichever area of our concern. And then once there is a question out there, hey, the solution is also out there. That is what we do on Wednesdays. However, we still operate within our boundaries. It's fundamental. We can't do away with it. It is to help us keep orderliness. And that is to say we come operating from our primary identity. But as we were running up yesterday, this issue of primary identity came into question from Vaughan, and it was very interesting. And our primary identity is simply on the grounds that we are simply Ghanaians. There is nothing whatsoever bigger than you being a Ghanaian. I don't know if there is anything bigger than you being a Ghanaian. That is in the context of what we do around here. And please let us know, right? Yes, let us know. If you think someone's association with a group, someone membership of a church, someone's affiliation to a political party is important, is bigger than the person being a Ghanaian, please let us know and then bring your argument. Perhaps it will be a very good subject for discussion. But until that comes, we have come to understand that there is nothing whatsoever bigger than the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. And if we are to allow anything, and again, anything, less of we being Ghanaians, to disintegrate us, to divide us. In fact, we ourselves, we need to check ourselves into, a place where they can check how our brain functions. Because if we come to appreciate the fact that Ghana is bigger than any smaller group within Ghana, then of course nothing whatsoever should be able to put us asunder. Nothing whatsoever should be able to do that. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, remember, we see you as a Ghanaian. In the best of all ways, if you are also to see yourself as a Ghanaian and we operate on that same frequency, the better. However, if, as I keep saying, when you are driving on a highway in a pitch black situation, and sometimes you are tempted to put on your full beam when you are in such a pitch black situation, and another driver is also coming ahead of you, also in their full beam, the best of all ways is for you to put yours on a dim, right? Or both put their lights on dim, and then beautifully you pass along each other. In an event where one might have forgotten himself and then still be coming facing the other with a full beam, the very conscious one puts his lights down, and then peace prevails. We drive along beautifully. If anyone whatsoever is to forget himself and see himself more in his secondary identity than his primary identity, you, the conscious one, should be the example. Turn your lights down. Awaken that person with your wisdom. And then let the person know that there is nothing whatsoever that is bigger than the fact that he is a Ghanaian or she is a Ghanaian. That is where we are all driving to. That is the destination. Until we all get to that stage where we will be able to see ourselves more from our primary identity, we still have a way to go. We still have a journey to make. So, you are here to work on yourself. I am here to work on myself. The things that we talk about, or the things that I say when we are to begin the program, as to the things that we should do, the things that we shouldn't do, how we should manage ourselves, how we should carry ourselves in the midst of everyone, they are all standards that is to maintain uniformity among ourselves. And every now and then I measure myself as to those standards. Yes, I measure myself up to those standards because I'm not above those standards. Just as anybody else, I may falter here and there per those standards that I even put across. So every now and then I check myself as well as to me being able to meet those standards. Equally, you are to check yourself with these same standards. Yes, it is very, very important that you do that. Because remember, you are here to work on yourself, as I am also working on myself. We've been running this show for some years now. And I decided just to go back to the very, very early years and then pick some of the recordings of some of the shows that we did. And it is in order. It is imperative that we should evolve. And I realized, although it was good. During those times, I can see the changes that have come in present times. That is how we all should be able to pat ourselves in the back and tell ourselves, yes, we've made progress as to the way we do things. Yes, very, very important. So the things that I say as to how we should be treating ourselves, they are all standards that we have to all work towards. And until we get or we meet those standards squarely, we still have work to do on ourselves. As I said yesterday, if someone is unable to meet those standards, in fact, remember, you also have to meet those standards. Do not let someone's inability to meet those standards cause you to also act less of the standard. Very, very important. Sometimes we forget ourselves, and then as we are just pointing fingers to others for their inability to meet the standards that we set or the standards that we deem as fit, we forget ourselves and we fall below standards as well. Very, very important that we remain conscious to the fact that we have to keep or meet the standards at all times. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chiasronko kese na de mu do enkoma ba bi a wote sam pempensuo bi a wafidi ne da 24 radio Abraba Pa Radio na 24 radio GH say over Facebook nso dia eye 24 radio stroke TV or YouTube a 24 TV pomodia say nimienu no you follow and you like, you subscribe as well. Now call Twitter and so a honsu follow at 24 radio and tuition so yeah 24 radio simple. And there we quite a questions and answers version of Bamaso. If you busa questions na ya pa anu ye. If you busa questions na ya pa anu ye. Na if you busa question the name of your questions are ye busa no. Ye busa no adwen kese kwa so na ye busa no ewo ye parameters a ya set ewa ha sei. See ye de be ye adwuma ene say Ghana for prekope enu hia yem pa na sede na meka na poto kasa mu no yen de ana se mimi hwehwe mu no ma hu ne se bibia ne ho no mu a dwumadie yi isanse ye de Ghana ana ye pomasi brand bibia ne ho no mu a esombo sen o ma Ghana na bibia ne ho no mu a less of Ghana eno was a timi course yen na yemu etete bibia ne hono mo was a timi etimi basa na ye ni pedi ya na refree ewo yen so a refree ewo yen so ye nim se Ghana sombo yana emudu nanso ya na rate mi fi ho se ene man kitinkiti bi a obetie ne nkan hu hia na ye obetie pertinence say okay sometimes we tie niema ni bia ya wo dwen ho na ne we de ye de ye ba ne say na de mi refi mi ho ana se ye refi ye ho ana etasi obon say it puts us asunder etasi a refi wo ho emom I was all kai da de nyina say bibia ni ho mo esom bo sen say o ye Ghana ni na say bibia ni ho esom bo sen say o ye Ghana ni a ene bibia ni ho mo a I was say to me tete wono unia Ghana nintem say ya ma yoku asori awoko suku awoko ye adwuma awo ye ne nyina ye secondary identities e bia ne hono mo esombo sense the fact that you are a Ghanaian e bia ne ho esombo sense na ye peso o ma no kona nim dia we need to be able to celebrate our differences and still be able to what keep our focus on what we want to make our nation. Mesi nipa enti I refer to me de eba yen so. Enti se bibi ni na se onua bi aman yoku a wodom, onua bi somo a wowom, onua bi school a wokoye, ene niema akeka ni nyina ye secondary identities. Enu nti wo hwe so na wabu nanimtia waka nsɛm bi ani kwan sɛ woka kyerɛ no hwɛ yie paa na dwene ho bio ehunu sɛ bibia ne hɔ no a ɛsombo ɛsen Ghana ni a ɔyɛ no ana bibia ne ho a ɛsombo sen Ghana ni a ɔyɛ no a ɛwɔ sɛ utimi gyina so ɛde twitwi ɛde buna nimtia yɛnka ne saa ɛnɛ mɛka twi no paa mɛyere me ho na sɛ yɛgyina yɛtimi enya saa adwen no na yɛde yɛ adwuma a wobɛhu sɛ harmony ɛbɛba coherence ɛbɛba yɛ ntɛm enti yɛkɔ yɛnim sɛ kɔba sɛ biribi na wo kasa tia wo nua bi a na wapɔ so ade a meyɛ ɛyɛ adwen kɛseɛ ana mekyerɛ na ana na me se nsɛm a yɛka sɛne yɛba sɛ na gya mebɔ me ntoa no nkakra saa no a nsɛm a meka ne nyinaa no obi bɛseɛ ɛyɛ standards standards kora yɛbɛka no twi sɛ Patron standards kora yɛbɛka no twi sɛ okay ode ɛmfa no saa ne yɛnkɔ yɛnim right standards na ɛyɛ standards bi a yɛn nyinaa yɛ ho adwuma yi me anso da ne da nyinaa me bɔ mmɔden ama ake me ho as per those standards ana meka pɔtɔ kasam even sɛ ne dwumadie yɛwie na bosome nsia ntɛm no koraa na me saa akɔtia a ɛwɔ sɛ metimi hu ne sɛ nneɛma bi asesa ɛfiri ɛnɛ dwumadie nim ɛne 6 months ahead dwumadie a mɛsa ayɛ wote aseɛ kɔ kasam ɛsan sɛ da ne da nyinaa ɛwɔ sɛ nipa wodi biribi ɛka deɛ wowɔ no ho ɔsɛ ɔsua biribi foforɔ da ne da nyinaa you work on yourself da ne da nyinaa you should evolve into your final self da ne da nyinaa you need to do that na ɛne da yɛbɛpɔn no Vaughan bɔ asɛm bi so no wɔ sɛ saa primary identity a yɛ a meka no sɛ kɔba sɛ ne nsɛm a no wɔbusa no bia na asɛ obi wɔ hɔ no mu a wotumi sɛ wontumi mfa ɔno a ne primary identity no nyɛ adwuma da ne da nyinaa still no wayɛ emotionally attached to the smaller group within the whole na sɛdeɛ meka kyerɛ wɔ ne da no the moment you tend to be so emotionally attached to a smaller group within the whole no na wode cap bi ɛyɛ to intelligence so wode cap bi to creativity so wode cap bi to love ɛyɛ ɛso ɛsi ade a meka no sɛ ya ne yɛaka kyerɛ it's more common with parents and their children, right? Parents would want to defend their children at any cost, at any possible way. Yeah, they just want to defend their children. Emotional attachment. Right? Who say obi are so emotionally attached to either an individual or a group within the whole. In fact, show ANTSU Natie a catcher say a catcher pen, Jumedia yasu say wouldn't show a good container mu now would the chef fridge mua, right? Depending on how powerful your fridge is. And check a bay, right? Okay. A you right? Nesebia on your fridge name na share ness or the kosher freezer and so a check a cry over say it me a blog me blog na your blog your blog now say a take shape of a container now with the woman so and send ice cube tray see na the wooden soon go be 2 hours or 3 hours time no connect then they now take the shape of the container. Now say open say unya ensuo no unya ice cubes no to its original state which was liquid now. There are so many ways of you going around it, right? We are obetim de asi jaso, right? Obetim agya si honom saa na anane ebesa ye nsuo meboa. Obetim de ade abobɔ so na aye fiko na aboa na aye de be na etimi anane ntem. There are so many ways a obefa ebetumi anane asa be ye nsuo. Saa na yetie. Edrum pempensuo bi na your secondary identities no ema ye refi your primary identity a. It take time kakra ansa na yetumi a return it into our primary identity. For us to be able to see ourselves from our primary identity, it will take some time. It will take some time. Now, you see, say, Uyanya Santi, I say we are when your fellows, other fellows, or your friends are behaving more from their secondary identities, Unya Botre. It's say, Obiane, how long it will take for them to be able to go back to their primary identity. Yeah, me not doubt. Now, so said me catch a organo, whatever that you meet. Say it is calling forth certain things that you also need to improve in as an individual. Sometimes your patience, sometimes your way of delivery, sometimes you need to add certain things to the way you talk. Sometimes you need to be able to have certain you add some spices on, you season your words with some say simbi wo hono a wo de keka wo de toto nsem no ho a obia na kuma den said ye kra na when you add those words, those elements in your conversations so ye bonsam mpo a na kuma ye de be eba fom boko ni nyina ye skills a ye de be yesua na you see empanyufo se entesuo nko a nya de be entimi nante da bi de tie nyina ne say it is a number of so many things, right, coming together and make it whatever that you want to achieve, a success. You may have all the passion to get certain things done. You may have all the passion to get your fellow Ghanaians to come and reason as you reason. But I bet you, the passion alone cannot get things done. The passion alone cannot get things done. And the UT of Akufinju from Berima, you're very passionate to change our dear nation Ghana. Oh, but I tell you one thing. He now knows he needs to work on that. Trying to woo people onto his corner. Yana Kakra. He's aware. And the passion alone ain't enough. You may have all the passion that you can possibly think of. But if you don't have that wisdom, that communication skills, that spice, that way of putting things that will cause someone who is being hardened in their secondary identity to start melting into their primary identity, I bet you your passion will be in vain. And ye di common one juma kesiye pa and within ourselves. A juma kesiye pa. And I'm very certain, say, you are among the very ones who would also want to evolve into your final self every step of the way. Inti memo akwaba ere abadwumadi so. Nagitum say wadwen ye wo say wo be ye obi ho adwuma ana say wo be ka de wo hu no say enkoyie e wo obi ho a. It is still an opportunity, or it is still a way of you also working on yourself as well. I don't know, Dino. As you work on others, remember, it is also a way of you working on yourself. So when you will never fall in apathy, because what you are failing to be able to carry to whoever you want to change, you will come back another time with a more suitable way of getting that across. Messasre back aka ho. So any said the doctors as a dainty all the way in Roehampton and Atina. Sani a friend no. Nana, enketia na enketia jisi na enketia kopie ye magane mu so to awia or to awia papa e wo magana ye ka say na enketia also o na kura no to ntia de ma obia wo ti 24 radio e wo na kura ewiase kɔ n'anim o ewiase kɔ n'anim papa nana nketia ɛwɔ n'akura eti akɔntufo radio nana hwɛ ɔho so yie why hwɛ ɔho so yie paa yɛbɛto nkyia ama nana asarebedi akɔ Worcester ana nana asarebedi akɔ enso ɛwɔ na yɛakyia Dr. Ebenezer Amofab Watin ɔwɔ ahene champion gadechie yɛgye di sɛ wonso wo ho ye bia wote bia ye chia bema Angelo wonso ye chia wo ye chia bo chairman akopie Edinburgh hona bo chairman akopie sisi a one ni nua ba na konta bo chairman mo hwɛ mo ho yie na mo mra beduru London asumdue why asumdue mu kama ya mo nhye mask no why baby am na bia mo nhye see no obi am no ho ban kama yo machia bo chema wie dia ya kwesi buachi wo ho ya kwesi buachi metunchi emu odne e de ma pa metunchi emu odne e de ma me gidi se wonso wo ho e de be eye wo ho ye yenkuti enyu ba komre why ba so te ani se de adofo aka nyina ofa kwame enemene Papa Sam enso ye debe ekasa ye Papa Sam eka o my Ghana baako eku no in fact Papa Sam he's also very passionate about my Ghana, and as I said, all passion without direction, all passion without proper mission, all passion without wisdom will be passion in vain. My Ghana baako pefo a very very beautiful sense of direction. Said yeah, nkoma amene Papa Sam Edi, he's among the few that I've realized they have some beautiful sense of direction as to how they would want to get my Ghana together and up and running. So na Dr. Thomas na no mene twetwe nkomo from Australia no, and so a very beautiful sense of direction as to how things should be. Say ohwe my Ghana so na ye one one and me catch me say as to what happened to the Israelites allegorically in Egypt when they were taken captives, or they were in slavery for 400 years. If we are not careful, we will be in a similar situation going forward. Yeah, you're very careful. Now your dream say we don't reason beyond say 10-20 years. Now maybe we may feel say we are doing certain things, depriving so many people, starching so much money somewhere for our children, our grandchildren, and what have you. But I bet you your grandchildren wouldn't be able to enjoy those things when it comes to that moment. We are all pushed into that slavery, just as the Israelites were put into slavery for 400 years. The Chinese are very, very smart. Very, 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 very smart. They know what's up. They know what they are doing. And I don't know how they go about doing those things. But udi agro be do when it comes to the Chinese. Udi agro be do. Now they have Africans where they want them to be. Yes, they have Africans where they want them to be. Thinking of just their own selfish needs and then disregarding the needs of the whole. That is where the Chinese want the African. And the very moment that happens, I feel so when I get what I need or what I want, and when I'm able to get some millions out of a deal at this very moment, I feel okay. Forgetting say, come in the near future, me who beside there be me who beside actually me. They harvest. And until we need to awaken and get back on track. Oh my God, na bakope. They are moving towards that direction, and I'm very certain when they keep that course now, they will get a lot of Ghanaians also on their side. Yaba kwa kuti enyum naba. Yaba, and there are questions and answers. Enti yaba komo pa and some the doso. Papa penyumu bi. Meka papa penyumu a. Yes, okay. My men kind of say. Onyansafo bi onyansafo bi aka asem bi a ede be ato ho asama onyansani aka ato ho yi no plateau se plateau no wono na Yesu kugina nanim na ana anwa da bi o okay so no problem na wo say plateau say there is truth in wine and children. Hey, as I'm guessing you, there is truth in wine and children. Let's just say, no kre, ewo, en sadoko, someone is sadoko me wa, aye, enen emofremu. Na, same way, we could swear you home, na also obi kan sem bi say eto ho no mo a na also ubo ho a it gives you several interpretations, it gives you several ways of you using the particular statement of obi idebe account was it there is truth in wine and children. Sasem we wo wan you say e wo ho na dian ana ema eye no kwaredie ewo wine ene emofra emu edian ene ma no kwaredie ewo wine ene mofra mu na nka mse ekuti enwum ba kwaba bato de ye ma ofa kofi twumbarima akwaba na ye fa nkomo no hye so enwum no certainly ye be kwa akutie oba kofi akwabo.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Na important say over
Bigiri say busanfo ni na ehun ye.
Wo bi ahun ye pa wofa na onzo e.
I had a because I had a wiado bo my enti eye. Na say nim say abroche ba bia wono ano I miemu pa yes I dey na I are hosam kakra.
Good one.
Somebody aji me na I want ya your hosa. If you na obi ho dia bia na
on say ofa uti. Me o yonko bi a wo free Estonia. Me sure say ma come what happen.
Estonia ho dey hold you pa o
Russia. Me nada. Na o se wo mu kurom ho no omo nkasa wo mu. Name say you are not dressed well enough.
They are very cold, so be in your honor.
Aye.
It's a mini lad the no. I some over land require some more winter town.
Sir, was say omukrum honom no omonka say awowom name say you are not dressed well enough.
Okay.
Eti said ya one city bia over say we no address it to suit the occasion our woman me boa environment our woman me boa.
Yeah, hi there. Say me tia me kukusu yin fra no pam.
Eno no.
Because and maybe be fiam pom yin. Pom yin na ya tutu bibia.
Yeah pa. Enti yenso ya high no. The tia bia no so you have to dress to match the environment. So kakra say ja what utremu che me boa utremu be de
betremu che na samre na bi sha no na me nkasa se de me kasa yi me ni na bi na me baba me ni se fish awoda nsuo na samre de na bi sha na bi sori snow talk on them in the moon. Say, me, yet one, she say, was me on beans.
Yeah.
Me, yet one. Now, yet one as I walk to there. Just say, what if you are? Who was so heaters, pensions, get when you know, going to Timbel. The cannon is all I be quite Juma. My Duntum be a member fear number. That is why I'm a bit some yana, yet,
That's right. Now, of a way, Wama young could be, Nansana ja, and Kuma can I send questions and answers. Now, M say, I think I'm a young cono or Baba Ware, so. Na say wasisi bibia atwonum kama a se enche kura ware no beba so na wo pese wo to empa foforo ohu say empa na wo hoda sisia no so wo ne get di agro wo so a but wo pese sa energies na wo sa empa no so no wo de be kwa ware yim ohu enti wo pese wo to empa foforo. Right now, what dream who say one to double king size and I say super king size. Oh, I want ne didn't buy dear bay a bed dasso. Now, what kind of really send you say me beside and penny for you. Now, watch it on which the pros and cons of say, oh no, you ever that super king, so say, only never that. Double bed and a second size bed. And you know, what's offer foot kakra or the man so one to super king size bed. You know, and you call that so, and I want to double bed. Kumebi, now one that's what now say moment and tribute with this other koto super into offer one kakra.
But and what the I was at some baby out of 8 years. One of I and one very short and simple.
Okay.
Say, oh, Pebby no creative party. Because a brand here. Never saw a gun in it.
And
then my cat so as some page here. Unim Jansen.
Oh,
yes. Now, as some Joe, what to what see what for previous girlfriend? I said they won't worry. I worry and say a brabo tin. Now, me, I'll be some say, and now what will be as one tompa. Enti common sense and trust, and we are nipa be you. Enti, say now the single boss, I say we are two. Common sense, I am double bed.
Offer, as some be one chair say it you. On say, you were double bed, beboa. Anna, you were king size, meboa. And you were super king size.
Yes.
Into one cast walk or to single. Nemo, Cassia, a yes suitable for our phone. And Nesebia, walk or to single.
There are some party. Yeah, won't be worry. Carrying your own quan, or Febby, no, I done walk. Show, and your money pure. Yet a common sense
okay.
They say king size and a queen size and a dog ning free for the Ebamu. A common sensically a say. Won't worry. Maybe the American say and I say one share ni bottom, in the bottom beson on top. Wait, and yet I are so private say. Ubebu so be said. And pan your king size is as well queen size and at the end there nina no me dem yin pa say e hia say obubu so bi akra e common sense
okay
say wo worry wo do awraba na wo hia no wo do no enti wo mpa ya wo da so sisia no wo da single room fe de obi be kan ho we I asempa 8 ya e hia kra say wo di tudwa no obi adi ho kobo because me wo bebu sam enti no me ma dream say I say what the idea brought na ko serious fadia will be always serious we are na say we enye debatable on fan
on say what I said okay also one hwe bottom right na enka one
me make o catch say on talking size king size ni born maybe about 500 pounds me nim ni bottom until because ejira on one so common sense
okay all right
one shot one Now, because I mean, because one talking size, one require me quite anyone can say you won't go to Pano, Harrods, Master, I know idea just what the back.
Okay, all right. Offer. Let's put it in a little perspective. Maybe I'm not what the discussion right? On the aspect, say king size and not say super king size, it's not a problem for him. He can afford it, right? But I'll say, we'll share abrofo movies. As per before there. Na in cases na oba no okunu e wa abrofo movie mu no eya otimi hu ne say omompa no ene say be ma no so say de oba no so say de kra na they prefer to go for a double before the end the otimi say before movies no say bed near kakraka na wo hwe abrofo ne de no omaye in such a way say the city and say almost crash the NS or double na it encourages intimacy among them. And you know, a man I say obane bema no de bia no mo ye de be e ben e won panim, right? Into de bia no on say intimacy no ye de be e wo ho. Se koba say empa no so say di kakraka sa na obehu na we da north na we da de be na we da south afina mo betwe mo ho a de be aba pano so do na mum se mo ben sa de a already na mo ye de be mo ben enti de bia no intimacy no ohwe movie na ohwe se de sitie na ho ana ohwe ya obusa se so we talk it wa ebe fit wo mumienu just that enye bia no ebe ma intimacy no akọ animu a na se kese na onkoto kese na we feel we da ha na we da ha. That is the reason why I why dey be we be sentine enye straightforward say dey bia which say one for common sense and go tompa na.
Okay, you're straightforward in the sense to say what boy me cry ma me come say me di kan ka say asempa wo we 8 ya abrantie so wa hwe movies abrafo de no basic double bed no ema wo da ho ana on sada oba no so ana oba no sada be man so I know say be man no nkwate no we single man and wa worry the girlfriend wo worry no into why double common sense just say double bed and one no say Ghana before the king size just oba no that this oba dan ho be murumuna bia masa before ye young from so bebre ye bibia kasatenten and tokwa the dear ama intimate I don't know common sense can we are double a man and woman double simple double bed intimate bibia wo the way what sabe busa me pa ayede abra they say we are double the man and the woman what you two I simple when you hear what busa obia that not dream dopa dia because what don't go with that single and oba be can the double no way what busa we okay na bi ka say come granted me say onimiansa dia double bed and was also buttressing say for here movies abroad for their intimacy a standard double bed with to that oba resist and one no
and there's a offer say they also kind a standard double bed eh good me boy standard double bed eh good
abrantie say onimiansa pa dia where double as a bed here
as a picture, okay. You offer.
Very simple.
Offer. Memoir who miss what her name say. Jacobi. Enkomo over so kebi bi kakra. Dear. Inti Jacobi or France. Why? Jacobi. Baba so.
I think I see.
Good one. There. Obiajo so. Why?
Kaje papa ni say. Ghana kwa obi aboni semomano. So ati. When I had to go for worry, now I have a boy, and Park was so be. Come on, inside of a panica, and no. Ghana will be upon his papa. So I
Jacobi. Ghana from you know bomb sema of a 20 momo de na correct ana.
Okay.
Enti momo de na correct ana.
Yeah, Jana correct.
The question is movie you no na movie you no na papa na. Sa na be so kire ya na.
Yes, we are supporting your papa the kind. What? Who for 1 hour for Trump? I just need to see which road.
I see. You, and yeah, that is also more support to offer you.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Kobe. Thank you very much.
Me not to be on boy and some mouth. Okay, come on.
Thank you, sir.
Bye bye.
Mr. Kobe. Nyamin Shao, pa. Nyamin Shao. Thank you very much.
If you knew.
I don't need a simple.
You, over you.
No, don't focus on
Yate. Say, old you who say a simple son, right? Empack is here, right? Said ye, me change to me, send ye double no, said ye, cano, a BDDBH, right? If you become just a logical or linear thinker, na oye wadwin send ye, and pebia yempa, make a worry, and meet my talk here. There could be other precautions it will follow. And you may see it as just simple. Yes. Onto the nsika bit my de.
Papa, my Sam Rembi.
Okay, Sabra offer.
Yeah, me pacho.
You too.
Bibia wo hu nyansa. Amen all warrior. Onu oba no. Munam miru ebe ba ko trust wo beta de bia papa.
That's right.
And it's common sensically, intimacy will be at its peak.
So,
I said the beer, what Ben, what Barn, what Sonu, what Dan, one and can start at the Oban. And it's a common sense the power, what dear, nothing will sign who walk talk king size, what Barno, what that east. Now, so that a quiet that people be a do grab it.
They say, offer, they say, the Hina Ujna. Which then is a
simple double bed. Would do is that to about it. And say, Chayo, of our suggest this I want to double one, as I say. Then I was suggesting double standard double bed. Said the Baya would down one start that double let her look for. Okay. Into offer to was you. And he say no. Said there be intimacy in ever quite a nimuntin now also suggest want to double bed. Yes, sir. Okay. No offer. Send your way say a food pan out the man. And I said, what's our chance? I said, yeah. Because there are some people who would want to go for the king size, new super king size, you know. And there will be over casted you can be a say. We name our fufro. Pa when you are powerful for only bet that there be afraid when you license to kill. Wouldn't bet that there be a say you make love almost every day. That's what we're talking size. Now it's a wow.
Okay.
I didn't common pedal. There be a who could then fear now what your money pamu Ghana cry be a near film so good. So I said yeah or banner bush for the number. I didn't cut trunk. Esa wouldn't try would down Sanet than Lufu so. Would down Sanet than CCH. Now Pejan now you have been given a license. Anything and from a craft from them. This is common sense.
Hey, okay.
Common sense.
All right.
Girl, no bush your former license. You can have the girl sleep with her. Or Uko Waria. You will so bad say, Papa could feature Belma was in Samba and Sunny Yanya now. That is what Prince said. The girl is coming to live with me, sleep with me, make love to me. That's a friend that Uko Tompa. And you probably look a bit to Adam Temple. Master Becca said, Bema call waiting.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had a question.
Okay.
Of license to make love to the woman. Now, a quiet master, please. Very soft and simple.
You see, offer. What them about? Oba Patricia so oba yim so oba Patricia no akra anteneka oba Patri omute na yenti wadwen right oba Patricia omute ho ansana makovoga no oba Patri omute ho aha
me wa hana me actually mean matric ending no me nim that actually
asem no me kind of very simple actually right. Abrantie bi a okoware foforo so na wo pese wodi adwenkyere kakra se on se empa o ho sisi ano double bed all right there but Say one nkrofo di agro wo so fine but all kwa ware no person onya fresh one fresh mpa oh enti wo betima to super king size kura na second size mpa the size bia wo betimi ato na emom no wo dwen ho say on to double na biu ana say onko bigger sizes right na eno na me busa wo fa say oh as someone who wants to who is getting married so empana kese no na ya na seketwa no na ye ana wo fa echichire mu say on ye say intimacy intime because abrantia no so no wo hwe abrofo movies say be ma no oba no mo so say de kra na they go for a double size ko Africa movies na oba no kunu mo mpane kakraka so oba ne da fa na bema de be eda another side into the footwork keke no wo here as to what could possibly help him in the choice of the size of bed so on the metro inteja unso why obey so say nka even say wo ko ware a empa kese na opa na say double say de be ya wo ton sa na unsa da okunu so mu de
na just say we talk it to our first say obetachi le partner ne entemo maybe anything about talk it and so oba no so say me obedi
okay all right
and to talk as here preko I think say it serves all purpose
hey Samo
and the modern fin na motachi modern side so send there motachi crans I mean you get closer in the bed ansana bibia obi anna ya I mean education no to me the bigger it is the better
sir and then say o say the o see say obi so say wa mumie no muntimi nko double bed so sana abeso
no you can't squeeze into that single no
and yes double assembly account
double crana the king is better
sir. Okay.
Yeah, because double the ISS status.
I see.
Status na called double.
And on in between, in between.
Also on top Kesiapro.
On top Kesiapro. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Offer so on double no said yeah na inside that so. Enche.
I na make that offer there no so meti say na we say. Ono early rich. Early. But however, at the cage, empa. And you know, wherever you are on the bed should be reachable.
Okay.
And also space is here. Now double ina single. Also double ina. You can say a doggy be bemo na wedding. But we're not back when we at all. You know, you talk as a proko. And then they quite bad down. You know, you get more space around you.
All right, Patricia, thank you very much. Right here, yeah. May I sure say of the two, and someone only wafa akano, onwa ebetena se no why there be na what doing home.
Wafa the ope quick dodo, quick na
I don't know about that one.
Only abutre wa Jerusalem.
I don't know about that one there, but Are back one? Okay, over.
There are so many problems. Yeah, Ghana. When you say, yeah, mammy, no, one mama, so woman, did you see one more assist? If you buy your venue, now the clitoris corner, hot water, Achilles sensitivity in your so. And you and a walk of Pekela, who could get it now watch your man near twin so and to Sakanwa. I know this
and Tantum
walk of Pek Viagra, no near young son. We are also Verbia Antisano. Hey, the skin like Kata Yahuna Milano. That is the largest sex organ. Yeah, the skin, pano. And there's sex organ can see a pa. So when the Oba would don't want to do dear. Moody come almost the crana, Massa, one year careful crana, who bet your orgasm. So I didn't answer any ever. Now be needed. Since they can evidence to the say, Who for baby a radio we tone a draw so we call 6-7 rounds. What about them? Because my money, you know, a man, one who be no, yet you should see actually clitoris sensitivity. That is one 5-6 rounds or India warrior. I didn't so good quality sex in here. I come okay, sick crown, massa, won't credit me back. Now, ya killing. Ye be bia and ya can't talk hey Bema who call her who be him and obe woo na the end
why they killed it all.
Side bia tiama relationship no and it's here
They had them, yeah.
and it's here a new baby who's oba who so no fuka no was a baby abra who come and that the resistance who didn't handle that who kiss it and no the lips no and you sap and ko we need to be yeah has it there who kiss you oba ko na and you wo nyina de bi oh, be there in practice, and I'm going to pay way. We sort of have way. We sort of have way. We sort of it's a problem.
Also,
all right.
And part, me there. In Cameto a standard double bed. Let us say me say oba girl no me ma ware no. Yama me license to kill no. Say no hunam kra e we di social gugu no akwa. Enam so oba me ntino. Obey na ya waking all the sensibilities in here. Now we're talking size way down one what that left what that east no to the west. A quiet dam between you people you create to be that hole.
Oh,
okay, all right then.
Man, they JB and Tokabia Bamasa, who feel they are obo.
So double no and one just say the sex organ can see any skin no skin to skin. Na quite double temper. Oban Kwara was there, or you will be die. That's a wood that was skin me every year like swing. Master, the best.
Okay, over. Thank you very much. Hey, now let's go. Keep your own.
The pattern for could be so far the end so.
Okay, first also enough organs from Radium Queen. Why?
Papa, offer your bet or your experienced teacher, papa. Of our experience, so. Or can send be answer. I'm so wide uncle so.
What's say?
I'm sent to move him or say 10 years, papa 10 years.
Meet.
Or say a baby form man, Africa form man. Me a man or Mudimachi, you mean maybe. Both near being in them. Na me ma me wa bokonko that do abotwo nye de gu etru mu nye de gu akosia kuma no so eto benyin no ne nerves ni nyina de awu wo ye be ma na akosia na wo be pem de sen no ho ma on tehwe abrofu so papa wo de kwaku don so bo akosia kuma so and one son no. Brony who met me son by miensa. Now be man who sonny wo. Then should be beniba, obey what brain now, Ade.
I see. Into one fancy you know, and
me and fancy you being good, about food ye and now, and fancy you being good. It is your be a true, and yes, a crow. The crow was saying, okay, near the power, the tower, and 3 pound per so she tower, you see the dada yeti. A very agent of quiet, papa. What is all this?
You, let's get and one episode come home, maybe why.
And one, papa.
Okay, all right then. You, let's get. Yeah, that's it. Now, Emma Vaughan, and Kakakra, I was asking you. Vaughan.
Other Ghana get that more brother. Said you I said, what brings you? No, was I experience reading the Agnes or the why? Sorry. I share
Vaughan.
I share your sympathy. Why?
You see,
almost say, how do you people go to a sex party unprepared? Because all about that, what do you want to say?
Okay, order to
in as much as I share your point, say, bad money or bad, sɛ monko ntɔkwa na mpa no sua na sɛ mframa nni mu a ɛresolve ntɔkwa no koraa ntɛmtɛm. But as preference, me unfortunately for personally, me there me mpɛ mpa ketewa. In the sense of partner so can say be me ma go die no enye tete missionary no bebre me time pet tete missionary me ba grow adventure so into me there me mpa there ya na me pɛ ne kakra because yesterday a yenye wi iti so ne amokan so Ghana ma there was all pay me na into was utimi ni chin o se mutimi chin mpa no so ebi se o partner so as o dan mu na so o se mutimi chin ansa na Ghana get there. Why you know you for preference sake me pem package.
Oh, okay.
Obisa part crowd me master bedroom is about three rooms I can boom. And I back with them.
Oh, okay.
The preference is so here but the experience ne de no crepa.
Now Morgan. Nani adventure kesi pa nkeni on the floor pa no. For put it baby a TV here no put to pa and be a car want to be sinking ko
or how them dey up in floor no obi dey be floor pa from the floor there are carpet now and chena mark ko to you ni and chena ehu say oh suba usu when it na me floor.
Yo, Bogan, you better ask it. What it? Yamfa we nya the way and to honum. Na you see, ketwe bia meka wo ho and say ubia ushia oba na foforo no enye things are not going to be as it is forever, right? And yama besesa going the way going forward mobile woba, right? Now say mokoto empa kese no a yana tendency se mo wo bana yana tendency ne se so ene mi en tokot yen fa akola no nya de be entu ye mfimfin now wan hweni ya akola no be de mfimfin ho no de mfimfin ho no mo mfa ne nkoto ne mpaso so no de mfimfin ho na afi no ema intimacy na wo awarem no na ekọ now say ade a double bed the moment akola no be ba no you know say double bed mumienu na moye debe mo da so enti no baby koda kotum eno an no yento aye intimacy ye debe eso sane ma we nyina e wo so ye debe we put all these things into consideration enti that aside too no obi wo ho no mo a oye or you're dominant in the sense of touch, right? Obinsu or honomoa or you're dominant in the sense of smell, or more dominant in the sense of touch, no? They would want to feel each other at any particular point in time. Almost no okoto double super king size bed a waste of money, right? And so many considerations should come in as an individual before you choose the kind of bed you want to buy. Yen fancy one me yonko no you sure say watie bibia fine wo de bekwa asopam no ay debe no we decide ama na ho fefefe kama yo over go fi o
yeah
na over go fi Plato was say there is truth in wine and children sasem we odwen ho say there is truth in wine and children. Odwen ho say
wine
wine ye and children. Plato na kan you Plato.
Hey, we dey me think had him in roho. But children they be free children. On say children a year in nipa bia one year very innocent. It is all her abroaching including nyina so insecurity matters, you know. Policing ne bibiano. Oh, they give freedom for children's creativity as against in Africa. No? We are collaborating quantum and 24 Casano Kebi. They suppress any creativity. Abutre and Tessa. Some see some papa bonio na sa police for bemwa. And I'm penning for papa ye the cry. yebusa nkwala a wofie ho akwala no is not about 90% likely to tell lies and they rely ubusa panimu dia obeti tinitiro na odi tro no aye congenital lie na akwala pa de ohunu ye pa no ene no obeka enti wo mo boa policing any kruchichire enyina yesu ha say de mpanimfo kra trase akwala ne yapamo fioko pokoda ya akwala utibi na aka akwala de wo ye mpani sem kon tum ne abot ho that is anyway the whole Africa dia esa no and so yes if you say akwala no mpanimfo tro ani so tremu bi enye now my kind na we na me call red wine so red wine no there men can be out because we are not making now obi ni tell me nti I hold it there.
Okay you anyway one just red wine there but I'll say there is truth there is truth in wine and children. You can even equate alcohol in place of wine no? So now, like I said, there is truth in alcohol and children. My NTA Vaughan, the Onadjo Yano, Sasamo Plateau, a catu Vaughan.
Hello? Papa Smiley.
Plateau was said there is truth in wine and children. What do you say?
I think say for children, or for chum, a church muye, senior kind, no. Didn't say, oh, Aquarabe trap. Ntrachel no cry this occasion no no occasion no ye bisa no ye sen bisa ni bi onkra na no be fo am ye on sa occasion no nti akwala de din say akwala be twantro ntro ehu hia this ono a ye bibia e bia onim se ye be bo no wo ho na obe sheda e twantro but say asem say ye no crese akwala de obe kan kro wo mu nyina a kire na wine and so I beg to differ because I've seen a lot of people drink wine and lose their guard.
Okay.
So in as much as maybe he's talking in the sense that you will lose your guard to say anything the way it is when you are asked. But for the fact that you lose too much guard of yourself and you might end up saying things you don't even intend saying. I wouldn't qualify that much to perfect it to that truth he's talking about.
Okay. I see. We're going to say what here who hold more or say you can't see me say and somebody on friend the kikabich was say and say indeed ucha apateshina so na the opesa o kan why dey be na waka so we need that hono mo a ase opesa o kan asem na ase wontumi nka ba ne wunya twa petition ne pe
you are baswale na say you cry anya no pre
sa anya no pro
do na shed that twa no cry petition no say ya e na defense one ne ba be to ko se no wa
sene asem no opesa o ka kire wo right enti no wa shed akotwa bi se na wo kan de ya wa akotwa bi na wo de ahye se no wabo but one crofo bi so kire se wo kokro bi mu na opa ekrom hono wasem paati a enka fa kwenseni wo krom hono na ne nya de be emonko
no ne ya na eno so ye no krapa na make ba kwenseni na bi wo be kan yen se wo kan nyina afra eno na ye problem man sande
na de wo be kan akade ni kwan se wo kan na ensi ya ne wo kan ye de
so say you ba radio so most of the times when you ask questions in as much as we deviate we try as much as possible to stay within context but ono obisa no na o explain it into near yen bisa nyina obeka no nyina ansa na we bisa and then you want some.
Okay, I see.
But when you that one, you in as much as you want to say the truth, you will still want to remain within context.
Within context.
Questions now you be sound. Won't deviate so much by coinciding you Rebecca.
Well, perhaps as to the amount of wine and as alcohol or phenomenal, and so should be taken into consideration.
That is very, very true. Because Obi anywhere the first time on no son or no one bottle, Obi no thought, Obi pay. And Oninya and Nim Kakra and Okoba no best pay for. We don't just move from one thought to a bottle. San Obia and your betimianum. It's not just about science, it's about every drug. Obia and the capacity when it comes to drug and drug abuses and its related issues. Genetically, Obia body with has can support an amount of alcohol or drugs. So if yours is lower, you might end up with your own thought to cry no abo. Minimum be or num could be cry or bubble because or no could be energy drink is too strong for him. Into could be no on to me num 2 1 number 1.
Okay, I see. On to me num could be you 2
or bubble.
Wow.
Or bubble or any why drugs and alcohol bonnie or it's on drugs, you know.
I see. Morgan, you better was it. Now, Mamintie, Nanasika on this issue before we move on to the next question. Sir Patricia, I can't win Subidia. Nanasika. Cigar. Cigar, you free moon time near uncle. Says you can't hold him what. Oba Patricia, and himself up a black bottle. I need the black hopa. Yenti dear Oba Patricia Becca was Asamoah Plateau. I can't do him. Was it there is truth in wine and children? Well, Sir Patricia and Nanesica and Tianka. We will move on straight away. Nayanko the next. Patricia.
Papa.
And your kakakre was it there is truth in wine and children. Plateau and I can't say me with 2 on. Why do you say home?
There is truth in wine and children.
Yes.
Hey, where they are deep power.
And yet,
I say no more now. Sorry, and you make correct babies. Maybe that's where my mind is.
Hey, and one who deep now, kind of. Hey, was it there is truth in wine and children? And I always say, oh no more.
Of course.
And you, why do you say, oh no more? Now when you're holding at the idea.
Now, Papa, when we are baby, I said, oh, baby, now also when you're ready, now I'm on a winder. Of course. And what's the end result?
Okay. Bibi akuyi.
Bibi akuyi, you know. But wine is also good for the heart. In Tiano, it's true.
Okay.
There's a technical truth somewhere.
Okay.
Also good for the wine. Me say me pay no sing whiskeys in tea.
Okay.
It's true.
Okay. All right. I see. Yo, Patricia, also ya do ase say also watch the wadwen e wo saasem we nebe ho. Na ye ko anim no, me sha ase e wo ofa kofi twumberema eso. Oba kofi.
So, yeah, hello.
Say na mpese e kono, right? Me ka e wo ahyase no se me ba na me sha ase se me bonto a ensem bi ho no ma ya me ka as to how we will be dealing with ourselves, and then first of all, you yourself, you how you deal with yourself, and then you cooperate with others. We be say standards. We all have to work towards meeting those standards, right? Now, some standards are can wasemi ana me pese ye busi home. Say ye pese ye set standard be for a leader and as a president of our country. What are those standards that we should set? Because Mate say Ura Dangote so say Africa 20 of Yaman Penny and Akufo-Addo, right? Africa ebeko nanim, right? Can we say yɛmfa yɛma mpanin na Akufo-Addo sɛdeɛ wɔsi yɛ ne nneɛma ɛnyɛ standard ɛnto hɔ nom a sɛ obi a ɛba a yɛnim sɛ sei ana yɛpɛ firi hɔ nom ɔyɛ wei di a ɛyɛ wɔ meet standard no. But what the question I say? Because
this can be Gusau person because what about Dangote? What about Akufo-Addo? Me feel say Mr. Dangote no statement or kind of what kind in context.
Okay.
And to just say Kawu to be filling in all the detailed gaps, no. Because they see a crowd. Yahoo said Kofobi baby from a distance from the outside looking in. Omabo Akufo-Addo about say we're African leader of the month.
African man of the year.
Of the month. That year for the month. But yeah, we don't see him like that. To know Timber say he crack and yet some of us we are
to. Okay, all right.
Don't go take the what kind in what
contest. And internet and
follow Dangote
okay. And internet can standard in the because I say the standard will give us the ideal president that we want. And whoever comes, so we will be able to mark that person against the ideal president that we have in mind. And ura Dangote the na me kind they said ya ono de waka nasem. And I was just using that as an example. Say was this 20 leaders like Yaman Penia, Africa will change. In that we said that we say any cast standards in one same year. Let's say for ura Dangote asem na walk Canada. And ye when an Akufo-Addo and said you will see an Niama, Bibia or Yibiana, ye bit Maka say, this is the standard we need in a president of Ghana. And yes, Adia, any wafa, straightforward. Standard the bay, and I will say, Ubia, or Bepes or Bay president, and I say, or Mampenibia or Bebiano, ye marking against those standards. This is the president that we want.
Martin, one, dear. Ura Dangote Okaino minimum nyadne because minim say eno enye enokre de anya nokre no say yen Ghana ye oman a ye ni sika kese bia da ho ya ye de boy ho bra ye niema bebreba ye bia Ghana bia ne ye kra free o man fofo so ne ba ha enti common sense wo ho da emra no me kwa ye nwo me say you cut your coat according to the size of the cloth that you have. Meaning simply say, Obiani say, will live beyond or above your means. Yen so Akufo-Addo will live above his means. Or you're two about 2016. Obe so Akunyanimu 2017. Straight away appointing 111 ministers. Yeah, and yet, and the Sika Kakra Yen 111 ministers. This is a scandal. Asa, Yen be any road. Ye be in hospital. Ye be me feel say he's not a good leader. Why you show common sense at the running. Now, Sika or the year Juano, there be no demand of broso. Be pregnant, fear dumni, Ogusua would demand a broso. And say, Minia Dangote, at the example, say, you want to hear Shan Sunanki in your beat, so no answer, bear can wanke, and yet, and the correct, and then the yagre. Dear mom, the end of cradle. And you been a boss or say, any party is all kuta one CDA. Now, wouldn't you see Kafuphobia the baby? Now, Sabi what they are drinking, young Sunny are drinking to one CD, no, Ube dim 50%, now the 50% I be before floor. And a friend Ben Young Safo. Now, say, one CD, no, wouldn't you know? It's not now say, oh, yeah, it's LT or ya, and obey the way. And yet, Minini said, to say your examples, yeah, who say, Yempenifu Akufo-Addo himself, and Adam Penifu Chan was here. Woman Yari, and the past 1 year, the Obe Yari. Woman Yari, near Tran Premier called Abuchi Hospital. Your constitution so Akufo-Addo DH1, it says Article 71 holders, as a bino Yen yina me ka ho ye titi sika free me ho ne ye boa no ne ye de hwe ye mpanimfo no me no ka say speaker of parliament or called Dubai Saturday wo ko hwe no yare Africa yare de ye hospital ye wo Kolebu ye wo Rage ye wo police hospital University of Ghana hospital ye wo Konfanosi ade nti no mo ko hospital wo kroma UK utie no Queen Elizabeth woni wukuru Duke of Edinburgh Prince Charles ni o yare a wo ko hospital wo London ho a wo de wo ma gene common sense ye adwuma ye de mpanifo yare ni wo ko abrochi no enye nyansa bi antechire enti Dangote aso kan no me ne nya adwene enne ekira so ka ho enye no kore ye tro asempa na wo de se say ye ni bi a
okay Ava. Yeah, simple. Once yeah, metaka enema enumbi ewa hasi, right? Yeah, meka social, na maka spiritual, na maka psychological, na maka physical, na maka financial, right? Enti socially no, what standards ana say yes set say okay, this is the standard we want our leader to meet. So so ye fa no efie entem efie ye wo ya nkasa ye efie a ebi a ye bepe eja ono no enye se eja de bia na ne nanfofo abafie na wo te Guinness boss ba ko ho na wo ye de be na wo no weekend bia ye mpe sa eja no so ye pe eja one mmofra no ye de be ebedi agro ebedi nkomo so ho na oje mmofra na ye de be adwene here and there enti ye de kokese mu a socially no in a social settings no standards be na ahwe a ye setima ye president a ebeboa ye wo financial de no so ye de be e wo hom se waka kakra e wo ho wo se financial no papa o ho de ni kwan se sika na ye 20 a ukodi 30 so deal within your means so any financial bit no so na me chiro no say eba spiritual standards be na wo say ye de be ye set ema leader a obey de be obi di o man so wo say yenye leader ono no obema obi e de abeben de osofu bi come na ye de atenteben na say de should we have let's categorize standards as per these five areas so that you meet me put two things in context come why
quite anymore kamechi ye nyina adwene akọ emre bi atwam ye nya panimu bi a na ye frɛ no je kofo no hwɛ oman so ade ba ko bi a wo ye ya me ye me fɛ ya me da ho kai nanso obi anto aso me ya and he said now I'm say once a month biano no frɛ wo ye nhyiamu bi a frɛ no town hall meetings no move from Accra Kumasi Sunyani Tamale ni Abuja ni kronumu mpanifo nya na ehia no atie de ha wo mo no so wakyekire mu de obetumi akyire mu akyire mu eno na a very good component of ye democracy na ye no na nimre so ya wo free akonya no so call pension no wo mo edi na chi nyina obi anye saade biem ha dwen if say nanka social nanka no say no e kan governance no ye ena de anye biem nso ne say de mdi ka ye sika ye di boy ho bra esa enso pani a wo hwe o man sisi na ado dankwa wo si osi cathedral de aso dan a ye kese ye wo bebrebe ye wo Ghana kroma de dada wono de osie no kra no ne bo no wo si 200 million na me ani wo emfa isika 100 Ghana cedis for the next 3 years embe bo no mfa ye me de me hunu ne kon ehunu ne ti enye na me nyine se obi akra be ye enso tinchire twan wo so obeye nti obafa kwa wodo su bia no na wayo eno no ka ho kwa na akofa me yo aba budget ya ye we ye baji e levy ni hwan nyina no wo fa ye kwan a wo fa so obenya sika bi obabi no de achieve ne cathedral project no obebo the next 3 years no wo gigi says kanwa nti ama kasakasa pii abɔ ɔman mu ɛno no ɛnyɛ asɔre ɛwɔ kurom a ɛdɔɔso paa Holy Trinity Cathedral Kumasi yɛn Roma for you will be your Roman Hill St. Peter's Cathedral ɛwɔ hɔ Roman Chapel Rex Cinema ɛkyerɛ hɔ yɛwɔ yɛwɔ bebrebe enti deɛ Akufo-Addo wɔyɛ asɛ adeɛ no so deɛ yɛwɔ because yɛni sika na adeɛ deɛ woyɛ no ne kwan so yɛwɔ there's time and place for everything this moment a wɔsi cathedral no yɛni sika yɛ saa adeɛ no ne mo yɛpɛ sika ayɛ yɛ kwan asi hospital papa ahwɛ me wo ɛne wɔ no ɛno deɛ wɔn kaa sɛ yɛnyigye sika si hospital papa o ɛnkɔtɔ mfidie bi ne mo chapel dan yɛkɔ ne yɛkɔbɔ mpa yɛwie a afei ne atoto topuro no na dan no si hɔ kwa masa mehu no nyansa bi awɔ no asɔre dan yɛwɔ bebrebe okurom a ɛnso wɔsɛ ɛno ano ɔbɛyɛ so nti ɛnyɛ nso ɔno na tumi no kuta no ɔbɛfa kwan ahodoɔ bi so a agyegye sika bi esum ase ne table ase na ɔde ayɔ so ɛyɛ bɔne ɛna ɛnti no na me kran kwan a yɛfa so ebu yɛhwɛ yɛ ho no ɛnyɛ ɛnso wiase ne dɔɔso sɛ yɛhwɛ ada nkuro so a ya ɛka sɛ yɛtumi sua yɛnya abɔtrɛ ne yɛsua bi firi baabi because sika a yɛdie no ɛdɔɔso sɛ wɔpɛ sika de ayɛ nneɛma bi ɔpɛ so wɔyɛ deɛ a ɛnka sɛ wɔtwitwa expenditure no bi mu ex gratia no ne ministers no pay yɛtetete so yɛbɛyɛ savings bebrebe ɛnnɛ sei wɔde a quick digression bɛyɛ sɛ bɛboa me discussion a meyɛ no aprosifoɔ atiti nipa bɛnso ɛwɔ nkran ha airport area wɔkɔ East Legon no wɔn atiti V8 mu na wɔn bɔ abɛn konka wɔn nso wɔn nyɛ ambulance baako a yɛkyee no na wɔyɛ a member of parliament for nhyiaeɛ so yɛakye no wɔn nyɛ ambulance wɔn nyɛ fire service ɛna wɔn nyɛ police ɛnso wɔde saa konko yɛahyɛ mmara sɛ ne yɛnyɛ saa adeɛ no ɛnso ɔyɛ yɛkyee no a yɛka so wɔn mmara kɔ yɛkyee no a wɔn mmara court na wɔn kɔɛ ɛno nso akɔyɛ asɛm a ɛwɔ Ghana ha kyerɛ sɛ yɛmu basic rule of law paa na yɛde trans society no wɔn a wɔn hyɛ legislators kɔ a wɔn nyi ntum nti ama Akufo-Addo nso wɔn na yɛ panimu a ɔhwɛ so na nsɛn ntɔkwa esi wɔ parliament kooka kora mente sɛ n'ano kasa so aka biribi sɛ yew ɛnyew ɔnka biribiara nti sɛ nipa wei no na yɛka sɛ wɔyɛ African of the year sɛ deɛ na me de ha me sɛ ɔyɛ leader deɛ a wohwɛ nsɛm a ɛkɔ so wɔ ɔman no nyinaa deɛ nyɛ no na do ano atom ne atentere no ntɔkwa esi parliament ebi si January 6th of January wɔn ka ho hwee ebi nso sa si a week today last week Wednesday ama obi kɔ akɔtam speaker kooka na nipa wei a wɔte wɔyɛ nhwɛ han na Dangote bɛka kyerɛ me sɛ yɛnya Akufo-Addo su nipa bɛyɛ sɛ 20 Africa bɛyɛ yia Dangote no wɔnim deɛ ɔɔka ɔyɛ sycophant bi nti me ne no nyadwene because asɛm asi parliament ɛnyɛ kɛɛ sɛ obi a wɔhwɛ ɔman no nyinaa so wɔde na no to mu nso ɛbɛ na wɔtwe ni dɛ waka na no ato so wɔnka ho hwee ɛmfa no ho so me na menyi from Dangote ka me ne me ya
enti ohwɛ a o aspect standards a o statistics ya no yɛma mpani o meet standard na o pɛ sɛ yɛnya in the president in a leader no o meet that standard no
he does not meet it because he's a bad leader asɛm wɔ si parliament asɛm na nyɛ ntɔkwa ayɛ mprenu ni nyina waka na no ato no ti hɔ wayɛ simpa pani no ɔto no wɔde n'ani na ɛhwɛ how
okay
I mean why ɛno no ko Ghana mpanimfoɔ wɔ kurom ani obiara aka na no ato ɛso mmerɛ bi si mpanimfoɔ sɔre anyansafoɔ mu wɔ he saa asɛm no ɛsi ma ha bɛyɛ 3-4 years ago saa nya wɔn obiara nka biribi ntɔkwa asi on the floor of parliament a week today last week Wednesday the president of the republic waka na no ato 1 week ABC January on the 9th of the 6th of January at the 7th and we see the same Ntokwa where you Muntaka Carlos Ahim Kra John Jinapo ko ɛso ɔka na no to na saa nipa we papa panimu we wɔyɛ nhwɛ na obi bɛka kyerɛ me sɛ yɛnya saa papa we ni sunu ne ban bɛyɛ 20 Africa bɛyɛ yia masa ɛyɛ concept mame
okay afakofi yɛbɛdo ase na nkɔmɔ a ne yɛdi ne earlier on no ɛfa abrantia no pɛ sɛ ɔgye adwenkyerɛ mpa ne deɛ no nsɛ Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boateng na ɔtie paa wɔ se Papa, I think it is a question that requires longer term implications. At the newest stage of the relationship, the desire to be closer in bed would be highly imminent. But at the plateau stage, the closeness may diminish and requires space to maintain personal space. Let's just say, any straightforward is any straightforward.
Okay, and Mathieu Papa Nansa no, because I'm a what can say, the closeness of the couple no, imminent. Just if you just see our number one, you have to be close. Nemo abrabod you see a boko ye nyimi. Ye kwa ye nim no. Then they may require some space because our area the tie biano e bedru ba bi no obi kra am person o bekasa le yonko. Nemo affair yaman license to marry. To sleep with a woman or bad man or papa did not man say Jimmy Benny no contra. In other words, you don't cap, but actually your man license to make love to our daughter. No, it requires the closeness. You don't need a bigger bed. You need the closeness because scientifically, in your body screen the largest sex organ. I just say need to be moved. And initially, me make say we ain't there. Me make say. Mika bibi yana ye kasa na nye technical to be ana akoya atim didi kwa ba. That's not what I mean. I meant ade woni mi yansa na what for say wo ben what else wo ben no eni die you have to make love to your wife every day esa mo ben wo down sa na dan sisi echi na dan to na dan yes I know na papa answer dia mai the closeness of the couple no initially no imminent. Papa no what can be at me there so pepe. That's a train going forward in 2, 3, 4 years, maybe a space to be able to more. But I said no my worry. I said the question was there, what worry query. And to me say, what worry we done your man license to sleep with somebody's daughter, no, you have to be close. And don't papa your car here. The imminence of the couple. Yes, Papa can be at the
Okay, thank you very much, Ofagufi. Na yanko Vaughan Eswe. Standards and ye can wasem. Standard bay and opese you put in place when it comes to leadership. Said ye bay irrespective of whoever is coming, no, we'll be able to measure them per those standards. Near her say the person is being effective at post, and I say quite ineffective at post. Vaughan, what do you need?
Yo, name I'm going to start with Dangote.
Okay.
Send out Dangote. I say, Ebia, or the Krobiso na war Hagana. Maybe I not be INF. By ya Timono, ye Hunesa. Kufado and somehow also if he say Kufado bar power. If anybody should tell us living here in Ghana, say it's rewarding and deserving of being honored as whichever man of the year or whatever, the person should be a joker. How can somebody who sees these excavators and give me an excuse that burning them is the only way to do it? You call me, you tell me as a standard worth emulating. I mean, you should be getting something. Maybe now, but for me, from where I'm sitting, there has been too much corruption under this government. There have been too much agitations, like warfare, Tokwa Parliament, impersonation of we crazy. Just a week ago, nobody is saying anything out of it. I say, opening to fear no Shema, Unquala, Rina, Council, can't you Nankan for? Only a decline Esusuno. Now, opening way out to promo and in some way, Coso, Nasa, yes, and Toyas, Naso BTH said to us. What is the person talking about? Nipa no tea as an I can sign Bisan or say, a toss someone now. Because Ghana enjoys her. If you say go for the bar power 5, 6 years money away. What then papa na you bet me there start say go for the buy. What shed that my Ghana for apart from free SHS I want contribute a dime. E blog ye will buy a day that
scout the Japan scout the loans ya kwaji what the loans as you be unfanya na you can't tell me so you worthy of emulation. I don't know how to phantom that. I mean, you know the Thomas don't go to the Misrena on conon some review with the entire Sumuku.
All right.
But talk about standards. For me, I will want only 3 standards of a leader. First, I want accountability.
Okay.
I want truth and inclusiveness.
Okay.
These 3. You see, every day I say something on this platform. If I get the power, I'll jail a lot of people because as of today, if the EC has made us aware that if she is to enforce the law, we wouldn't have a president. It means all this while in our democracy, we've not had any legitimate president. And I think I don't think why we are emulating such leadership. Say, you are coming to take this high office. All we want you to do is declare your asset, and no leader has been able to do it. And we are still saying we want to emulate them. No, we want accountability from our leaders. Kufado, always the taxpayers' money on private jet. No crime man say nkwasi response mpo na odebe ma yen sebi kra onfa ma yen ne hu se wedi atem but on me na no mpo no aka say o Ghana for nkwasi afoi ade na mukasa bebre sa na midi musika kakra ye etenye nka onka ne sa apo na ebufu ne enye ne but he won't even come out to say anything as a leader and as a leader so there that is very 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 unfortunate. It doesn't take, it brings chaos. It doesn't take any leader anywhere. The accountability to the people is very, 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 very important for me as a citizen, for a leader. You have to be ready to be accountable. You have to know that position here, they man, and Crawford any free, and here boa no say so nothing and build the crew. And if you are not ready to be accountable to the people, you don't even deserve to be a leader. Now, nokre idea back on who here me pa or maybe as Mumbai. Yesterday I had an argument with Kwabena. Why? Because I don't see why politicians come and lie straight face to their citizenry who they expect to come and help to come together when they win power, help them build the country. But you are lying to the same people you need to come and help you. So how then do they help you to achieve your dreams and aspirations of whatever dreams you have for the nation before you came into power? You came lying to them. So when the moment they realize all you said and did were lies just to get to where you are, any vision you bring, they see it as a lie, whether it's laudable or not. You Levy, whether me as a person, if it was any person collecting that money and I've seen the person work and achieve something for the nation, and the person gives me reasons why he or she needs it, I think I'll be willing to pay. I think there are plenty level-headed people who will be willing to pay. But you can't say such. No creba who cry near Mukase, message being I didn't know some more no more cover no more church, Mukra, some sign do at them can ask and you are dream ye new tree. No more Mukana and meanwhile, you are able to read between the lines that they are lying, and they want you to believe the lies, and that's all very, very unfortunate. Inclusiveness, like I said, I have only 3 things. Inclusiveness. What Kasa said before used to do town hall meetings. That's the only way, because everybody's needs, in as much as it is different, it's also dynamic. Maybe that's now Kasway. Me up until say Kufuado bar power me too, gata kakraka to her, and also abeyo hawa man kwala omo kusku I was a sea bridge. The people of Kaswa could have lived without the gata for a while, but it's become critical. So even if Akufo-Addo was sitting somewhere and when he was campaigning, he came through here and our need was only water. By now, our need would have changed. So now, inclusiveness, also ultimately back down. They shouldn't only be coming down when they need our votes. and come and eat cake there with us and braid our hair and all do all the things that they come doing. They should learn to include people in governance. If party baku we need, I say, apart from South Party Munko, that is very, 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 very unfortunate. They should learn that as a people, wisdom come in diverse forms, and it doesn't come only by association. Just all the boy, people now that in and this is for CPP for individuals and so almost school they are dreaming baby. So inclusiveness and so
Yo, Vaughan. That's it. That's it. Na emra wo bonto ano. Baby I will share see free buy no. Ufa ura Dangote asem no. Ho na share see free buy. So ura Dangote won some review. Na and then a big man Chibubo was say, are there any positive Mr. MTN can identify with Nanado government? If it's useless as he claimed, why he won the mandate of the people, or the voters are useless? Always maka kitu ebu ho. Why? Nafi mako nanasikane oba Patricia. Yes. Why?
Mention that in the person. Why he won the mandate of the people? Why he won the mandate of the people now?
So also Obusa say, is there any positive you can identify with Nanado government, right? Na said ya can say useless no. So administration no. Why then did he win the mandate of the people? And I say voters no so useless. Wo munim di omo pe na ema omo call that direction.
I think say obia what we di about to achieve. Realize our battle is purely on partisan and tribal lines. So getting and changing is difficult. Akufo-Addo categorically, knowing the strongholds to which he might lose the 2020 election, decided to break certain NDC front because he has been in politics for a very long time. That's what brought about some regional integrations. Winning election is not, it doesn't justify that you are doing everything well. Because there are so many means in winning elections, like we've seen and heard in our courts whenever there are election disputes. There are plenty of things that happens on the ground and on the day of elections. And see, it's not always the justification say everything is going right. No, it's not.
Okay. All right. Yo, thank you very much. And see, so we win elections. It doesn't necessarily mean that the person is doing things right. Yes, sir.
We have achievement about free SHS as over 200 and something million loans. There's nothing else to show for. Nothing. Okay. I want one thing to show for. If I can find it, because free SHS he didn't fund it in any way. He hasn't funded it in any way. It's coming in or the loans now. There is nothing to show for. That is why I call him useless. Because there's something to show for.
What was it? Oh, was it? Was it? Was it Nanado lost 2012 and 2016 elections? Why?
2012 and 2016. 2012, it was a change of government from Atami was the Mahama. No, I wasn't expecting any better. I wasn't expecting any change in government as a Ghanaian following our politics. He lost again in 2016 because then their orchestrations to defame the then government and come adding work. If I say that, let me say that. Let me justify why I'm saying that. This morning I sent you a list of journalists who between 2009 to 2016 were lambasting government and following government on every project and every scandal. I've given you a whole list which cuts across from sports presenters to even international relations. All these people have been appointed by the NDP government. I stand to be corrected. I've given you a list and the positions they hold. We can try and justify, find out whether it's true or not, but this is the information I have.
Okay.
So, Akufo-Addo's government Akufo-Addo has been in politics for a long time, and he knows what politics is, and he knows how to play the game.
Okay.
I don't believe he won any of them fairly. No, not from where I'm sitting.
All right then. Vaughan, Eddie, no. And as part of questions and answers, you may do question I busa and say, standards bay and you beat me asset. Say this is the standard that we want for a leader, a president, as a matter of fact. And irrespective of who the person is, no matter your emotional attachment to him or to the party, we simply match the leadership against those standards that we have set. Now, one kasa, with all honesty, no one who say this person meets the standard that we have set for a president. We need standards in his social dealings. We need standards in his spiritual dealings. We need standards in his physical dealings. Psychologically, we need standards as well, and financially, we also need some standards we would want our leader to meet. Enti yehu sa standard ne dia ato ho. Enti akoye se computer se computer no eka se no a obi antimi nya de be ensesa no. We know the standard. That is the standard that we want to find today. Well, Ura Dangote as Africa nya 20 of Yaman Peninanadwa. Africa could possibly turn around. Is that to say ye bitimi de said nanado yen nema aye standard ana say this is the standard leadership that we want as a nation? Can we say that? Of a dream say la ila lao. Vaughan so say la ila lao ono so akasa asem no. Also wadwen eye odebe eye say ewo ho. You can just say that in the passing, but the most important thing and say we need to know that standard. Leader bia ibinya ni bia no, we will mark them against that standard. The tintini ni titi mu nyina I don't know. Mama he say Nana Sika are you ready there? Nana Sika yankoi Sika ho
Papa
yo yanko
Papa Semenka
ya ton kapa yanko why
yo Papa micho bibia
obi ajo so
Papa Ura Dangote menene nya adwen ne ene nya adwen kira because common sense emeyi na eti ase se enipa bia oti asase so na so obo besia no you invest the money then faso na be baso no sebe udi aye bibia apeso de ye mo besia enfan devu lavish life ye mo besia enfa sebe enfan kotuto V8. It doesn't make sense. Ye mo besia enfan yes anoma no ye bomb besia for investment. That is common sense. I say na me of a sikam. Now here is our president Nana Akufo-Addo. Okobo besia de koto V8. Okobo besia e de live lavish lifestyle di nam wiem e dwale good ni paso. This is the manner obo besia o invest besia no invest ko ni pamu. And how can you, Dangote, use this man as a yardstick? How? What is so special about Nana Akufo-Addo? You can use him. He's a failure. He's a total failure. Oman Ghana forces form. Maybe a Dangote, maybe a Obano, maybe a Kasa free bano. Say left or say right or say center left or say senor. What he got it wrong. Now, make sure my assumption. Papa susudua also susudima en penifo no. Papa, any say I was say equity. Na equity ni acquire to the grassroots. Emane su obia so. Ye tosu mienu. Osa akuntabuo papa, akuntabuo. Esu ye adwuma papa. Osa ye adwuma. Osa ye adwuma papa. Na de tosu miensa ehia me pa no. Practical matters, and you might practical matters. We should deal with it practical matters. Se akosombo na are yen kojina Israel se kwa kobom paye se should talk. Se machines na se ya yen kofa asofo nkogu akosombo so mo kobom paye na machines no enye adwuma. It doesn't make sense. It's only fools and idiots who does that. It doesn't make sense. It's a practical matter. The approach should be practical. Common sense. Common sense. And if you could not solve them, akwa yiri baba, and I jiri baba, ye the denen clemofo domuti pim from since you talk, say machines no, ye mompaye, 9 year juma, na all those nonsense must stop. Practical matters should be a practical approach. Simple as ABCD. Papa, Dangote, sena ye si Jenny dino, ye best no. Ye best pa. Ye ni day jemu, he nimsin is shifa.
Okay. All right. Enti say metuasi ya in bullet points no. First standard no say there.
Me see equity.
And accountability. Himself organ can
And physical problems, we should deal with it physically.
And practical solutions, maybe what?
That's it.
Okay. And your mommy answer. Okay. All right.
Now, my member question also.
Okay. Can we understand here? Now, yeah, call Abiso.
Papa. Now, Bobo say, no, say, until you won't be Papa Biao and Akufo-Addo abandoned.
Or say, are there any positive you can identify with another government?
Oh yes. Man, one of the new man. Oh yeah, ma manager yeah. And no crown so question mark a crowd home. This planting for food and jobs, no. What I say? Planting for sad the idea my manager pa. Oh, my manager pa. I dare not pay. Can't policies no one manager. No, so busa question ba could be. No busa say I didn't think of I didn't Ghana for tomorrow.
Aneska, the patrol mame interrupt back myself. Planting for food and jobs, did they actually work? Did they produce anything? Because many
yeah,
Papa, it's not just a question mark or who no.
Also, when you now again, amount who ya all can say, when Ninja because the fact so no who here, no interest straight away, also would to me say,
Papa said, the Etienne said, not me on say, me on Crawford go so any shidi na se for no. According to some Crawford, I'm no Casa. Omokachem say, yes, it's working. Yes, but me and Casa there. according to microphone.
It's the avoga and catcher we need yamwa as some adwene e wo de microphone catcher wo na na said ye.
Me akosa na misua ni say question mark akra wo ho. Na nim say nsem wo ho because na yaye plenty for food and job but still na ekra nuane de bagana. Nuane bi say tomatoes na sa anyoma ketenketa to so de Jenny any say ke crafty Burkina Faso e bagana. Burkina Faso is Omaya I will say Ghana to cook their onions free.
Now, what do you have any idea as the current state of that thing? Say, are we still importing some of these things from our neighboring countries? And now, I know say Germans about a country say tomatoes in the jai, right?
Onions no the minimum say onions on the still no. Yeah, the beef free Burkina Faso the bagana.
Yeah. I see. Okay. Any other young fancy one? Oh,
I mean, Bobo Saka say, Dientina, Adentina, comfort to ma, Nana Kufuado.
Yeah.
Before me and Bobo,
what's I rename you?
Bobo, or Abaya Kotoamia Bonipa Bear for us a 5 to 2 more. Up to 90 investigation, intimate she, a bang your hoshe. Only a Ghana for, and ye hoshe. Ye name him clearly say, about way. The Kulunu baby coso. About to be 100% clean. But Bob on the conscience, practice about way, and your French Mosa. And your best friend Bobo, now, my son, and just say.
Say you wait my anoye into no any menko mpacho.
Say yeah, it's can and
you don't know what is happening in the person's affairs or life into no pay his availability. That's all. What it?
Bobo Michiao.
Michiao Bobo. All right. Thank you very much. Nesika. Yeah, that's it. Na menko ora abe swe. Na abe enso enkebi. Abe Bamaso. Yeah. Abe. Okay. Say Abe Nyanya ready. Right? Abe, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm a bit dull now.
Oh, so me come round.
It's okay. You ask me if I can speak.
Send your standard. What standards and you bit me set for leadership?
Now I feel like a snake which has swallowed something.
Oh.
I cannot move.
Also, why the what DBB?
I say I've eaten too much. Now I feel.
Let's say one like casano. When it comes to physical standards now, I said Yama Hona went to many. So what the abroad they also do me boy.
Well, what would I say? I think maybe the interval between my lunch and dinner was short.
Okay. All right.
Because I was so busy in the morning. I couldn't have so much time.
Setting in our standards now, when it comes to your diet now, you have some standards, meboa. Said you will see today, and then say, wow, standards no cry went to man there. Went to many so now more check on. And anyway, a China to see why.
Papa Smiley, you brought the thing to a different realm. You go on.
Says any day, where the other kind to me call honum, and you can't was it. You see, in your standard.
You are relating it to the question. You go on. I will address that in due course.
Okay, you go anywhere. What?
You know me, I fight fire with fire.
And that is why they be no machine. Why?
Okay.
Cause way standards. You perceive set standards. Beer. We know say this is the standards that we want to have of our leaders, especially our president. No matter your emotional attachment, you just have to mark them against those standards, and then you see, say, are we on track or not? And I know baby, I call there. But ideally, now me suggest to say we should break them in those 5 areas: social, spiritual, physical, psychological, and financial standards that we want our leaders, our president to meet. So that we will be able to have the Ghana that we want. Inti assembly nyina no kakra beka no. Yenko. Why?
Papa Smiley, before I want us to be clear about this standard setting thing. You can set standards in different areas. Are we talking about standards of performance or standards of behavior?
Baby, a person or the Fabian, ultimate the foul, some standards, ain't no. Baby, a old person or the father. Fafa, Nanya de Nina in Bibu. Why?
Yeah, because these 2 areas are quite well. They relate to each other, but then the emphasis is different. I think both of them are relevant. So behaviorally, look, these standards are what national standards are what institutions like NCCE, IOCO, and even the Electoral Commission should be following or should be implementing, especially IOCO. I think IOCO is SHRAG, one of these groups, and NCC, because I've always been saying we need national standards or value systems. But before I say something, let me go back to, I heard you saying something about Dangote. One, Nigerians generally have serious infatuation about Ghanaian leaders. To them, Ghana has been doing well since after this Ghana must go incidents, especially starting with Rawlings. From that time, they envy Ghanaian leaderships. Some of them still have this idea, and some of them had this sort of idea deflated when Rawlings went there and told them he didn't take $5 million from Abacha, he took 3 million or 2 million. Some of them have this infatuation deflated. And at any point in time, Nigerians, we in Ghana feel we have bad leaders as well. But Nigerian leaders are worse. You understand? When Goodluck Jonathan was there, Mahama was there, they were equally bad. I call that Goodluck Jonathan, Mahama, and Jacob Zuma reign as the axis of evil in Africa. They were all corrupt to the toe. Corrupt to the core. Okay. So that is what Nigerians feel. And I think maybe there's a business aspect to what Dangote is saying. Otherwise, I find it questionable about how his empire is controlling. If he can see somebody like Akufo-Addo as exemplary, there's nothing exemplary about Akufo-Addo's leadership in Ghana. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's rubbish. Up to today, I've not seen anything positive about Akufo-Addo as a leader. Nothing.
And Bo question.
It should bring the question.
Anyway,
Let me go.
Go on, and then let's just give the standards, and then a chief one 80, per your standards, they will themselves mark whoever it is per those standards. They just give out the standards. Now only I be was almost person okay. Why?
Baba Smiley, standards are supposed to be baseline or acceptable standards of performance. Acceptable targets or yardsticks for performance or for conduct or for behavior. You understand? So we expect, like an ordinary job or task you are supposed to do, that you are being paid for. You understand? We did not beg Akufo-Addo to come and lead us. So we are paying him. And at the moment, he's living very, very large at our expense. So we expect him to perform that job with some element of vision. So that when he goes, we say, oh, this man took us from this point A, and is now taking us to point B. And that point B should be an improvement of our way of life. So that person must have some element of vision. And vision here means an improved future state or a better state. But that is not what we are seeing now. Okay. The second standard, the leader must himself have some level of integrity. You understand? Not a leader who will tell you, don't be a spectator, be this, be this, be this. But when you criticize him, he sends his boys to come and mess you up, kill you, or do whatever. So that leader has, what we are seeing now as Akufo-Addo, has no integrity. The man has no outer of integrity. And we expect that leader to eat last. I repeat, the leader must eat last. He has to ensure that the resources we have cater for the poor, the disadvantaged in the community. Everybody is catered for. And this should be reflected in the sort of policies, processes, pro-poor, to enhance all of us. But that is not what we are seeing. Akufo-Addo has given all these things to his family, his friends, his crony, his party members. Then we expect the leader to have some element of honesty. Not saying A and doing B. Yatisikasu nso accommodate. Ghana for all those nonsense. So the guy just lied us to occupy the position he's occupying.
Okay.
We want leaders
who are honest.
There is more. I can list about 10 to 15. But we don't have time.
And you don't have time. Maybe
I want to illustrate all of this. Do you understand? And Baba Smiley, some of these criteria I've listed. It applies to Nana Addo. It applies to Mahama. Understand?
They say standards night. Standards night. Can we don't let us go there now. I say Dangote the na me can woman in there. I just made reference to it. Say okay. Now we talking about standards. Now we're at Dangote actually and say if we are to get about 20 of Nanado, no, can we therefore say Yenfa Nanado any prototype of the leader that we want going forward?
No. Papa Subale, there is nothing. There is nothing in Nanado which should be anything we should emulate.
Okay, all right.
You understand? I don't see what Dangote saw in Nanado to make him so exemplary. Why? The swagger? Or because they ride the same jet? Or what? No, somebody should tell me. What a leadership quality as Akufo-Addo shown for us to use him as a yardstick.
Okay.
Or standard of behavior or performance.
All right.
None.
Abi, also wait mama about 10 and 15 maybe why?
Yes.
And one may 3 vision, integrity and honesty. Right?
Yeah.
The akano, the me had much na ye also. Why?
Okay.
Ye also. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Ye also pa. Na menko ejame
so I know Baba Swale, quick one. I know Baba Melchizedek will come. And I'm envisaging that when Melchizedek comes, this thing is it Jesus who said that a prophet will not be recognized in no land. Maybe he's coming to cause some of this thing. This one is not a prophet though. This one is a liar.
Okay.
Predict your enemy and take the word to them.
Abi, thank you very much. What's a home is one sir. Na Jacobi. Hello. Offer you me bo. 1 second. Why? Jacobi.
Hello.
Mr. You snap here. Why? Na me ko eja mensa so. Why?
Yo. Ayi. Benji afeso. Obi aba. Now the pandemic. Hello.
Yeti okoso.
Me say menti asi obi aba. Dangote na over condemn no. Who's the why there? Huh? 1. One reason Akufo-Addo yakuromfo.
Oh.
2. One reason we weak.
Oh, Debbie. Asama kind was it yenya 20 or Debbie. Oh, Jacobi. And oh yeah, sarcastic and so was it yenya and also 20 Africa a bit mass sanko in
yes. Na African pursue. Send the type from go Africa. Huh? Yakufa the type from go Africa, Black Africa. Yakufa the type from go.
Samum.
Huh? Yes, it's in African one. And secondly, once in Nigeria, really, one to God a move. For any more, why Nigeria, not the Ketua, we ran one TV so. So I think, and not the Ketua, and go to move, and then go to no, what about Ghana, or about the market, if there's no place to go for Ado. So will be up a Quasian Wago. So, if you want to say a Wagaroa, will be a what to do, won't be. Fana Koya. Nigeria Information Minister Kogan, some of the Kakati go for Ado. And I will probably go for Adima. What cause say, one man Nigerians, quite no nigga or Ghana. I saw the Kuba, what do you mean, Uncle? Once a week. And Mahaman was Information Minister. One Yayam Rase, you so could do a foreigner. You so could about $400,000. And Mera Dahodo. Now, Nigeria Information Minister, the country of say, Sandra, if you are now let for a nigga or Ghana. What do you say a week? So he has no respect anywhere in Africa. Look, I'm with here, you do a telesuit, our Cameroon.
Okay.
So
yo.
And send you on kind in fact, not area of Hopa, and I see I'm kind of quarry. So Ghana lose respect because of Akufo-Addo.
All right. And Jacobi, yeah, standard in there. Why? And then a TF1 will be able to to mark individuals to that standard.
Standard is and one and quality.
Mm-hmm.
And now Ubetia a football. What is the official for and town and you a man? No, you are for the Sabian, Ubet a chance of man. Kufua Bayoy, Kufua one say, Baba Hindu. Before far, one way young people grab me and so another. We see at the same thing. I hear question, we just say women now. I'm what I do, I'm not quite sure if I qualify. How again? I go wife, son wife, you believe. Finance minister, Kinoporiata, Monkey can't get a wife working. That's a gun economy. What is Monkey can, Ubian can, one thing can, their man can won't see. You just take to be a finance minister. What?
Okay.
What?
Yo.
What qualified to be a finance minister? Everybody on the ground or the very bottom is coming to risking there.
Mm-hmm. Yo.
Standard, no, what is all this here? Over 4 years, I will be a capacity of making a buano. What is? I have the population here almost 75 million. 19 ministers with their deputy. So what is 19 ministers? A year MPs, you know, 1,577. Next year election, about 404. Because Francis was here is Kasseye, 577, about 404. Next year. Election.
If you send Jacobi, if you send about the all kind,
they say it's 577 MP, about 404.
Okay.
Next general election, because Francis was say a waste of money. So I say, perhaps finance minister, the car of them, at the same time, Sadaka. Everybody now, Ghana, Kakasi didn't chile, water petrol.
Okay.
No one do petrol, one would not no better to petrol on Ghana for. All right. Ghana a week. Yes, I grow.
You, and see, Netintini, yeah, Nana meet standards, no, maybe.
Kura, 0.
Hey, 0 say.
0 upon 0.
Oh, Jacobi 0 say. Na say it was.
And let me show you. I don't need me on TV. I will hope Papa and Quade good for one and Yam, dear. And Calankity are young over there 100. Not for education, I say. Car from 1 you go to 2, then 10. What would the 10 years about 1? Everything has fallen apart in Ghana. So what is there's no leadership in the country right now. So what is and that may can't say be for Dampare no. Dampare Ghana for so I do. I be the na you know. JB Danka won kum no. Was that here investigation you another no. Was that you go in pet a while on transfer no kokopobia. So what is a position you know what a position of silence. What was silence no?
Okay.
So what you feel to be ma? So what is Ghana see a year.
Okay.
And I don't know so man. And a Ghana for to be free and Shanty Rich one better to us. I said no baby you know what see what they are punching NDP at a sharp punching over to a man. Central region, my didn't see a do election no go so. Now go my 10 Ghana cities no go to Obama no suffering here now. Your mentality can do. So what is
yo
your mentality
yeah brain into your man is here. You better do as a pa. You better do as a yo. Jacobi and so Eddie and I mean quite Jamensa and so quickly. Patron, now did they kakra wechi entino. Obetimi Asaba. Jamensa I'll take you on and then I'll move on to Bombardier. And then I hand over to you, second deputy, going forward. Jamensa Bamaso.
I've been cashier.
Beautiful. And pump to then. Good one there. Standards. And I can't watch them.
Standards, no, Papa Swari. President Biaba, although make sure say the resources of the country are managed for the benefits of everybody, without exception.
Okay.
Resources, you start with human beings, human capital. Although everybody should be given the opportunity to develop his or her talents, or money chance more go school. And it should be the preserve of the rich or the privileged people. Biara, a crossing you, honor, biara, yadi. Na last me cap where beach or say.
So what's you?
Full many a gem of Pieros race a ring. The dark of Fatum cave of Asian Bear. Full many flowers born on scene and waste its footsteps on the desert air.
Oh, okay.
So Biara.
Also Biako school.
Biako school, human capital, no, that's number one.
Okay. Tobasio, number one, I know Kakra. So Ocasio also Biako school. School bear now can was MCCA.
School from basic to secondary.
And only school, no, maybe what?
Yes, okay. Biara from a class 1 to secondary.
Okay. All right.
Oh, so giving the opportunity to go to school.
Okay.
No one left from right. Now you're useful to the society. That's number one. Number two, President, although make sure say, young resources are developed according to our ability, young nature of the economy of soil and Yama is the bandy. Food security should be also number two. There should be food for everybody. Food. Nobody should go hungry. Now they make sure that there's enough food for everybody. Number three, our school now is a bayar. Today hospitals so you bring it to the top level. Obia yarea on your medication treatment. Number four, although Bianya Babida, shelter, accommodation, our friend and accommodation, Bianya Babida, on the Bikoda street or the Bini Varandam Nazi. Today, ECC done, baby, everybody. And you can have any free Ghana and so many countries, Korea, Bahana, Bianya Babida. You have to do the same thing. Any president will also make sure that there's accommodation for everybody. Number four, so far as I'm concerned, Obiara should have the opportunity to work and contribute to the building of society. Under just a few people, nobody Juma, not tax or honor for the development of the whole country. No, the countries are self-sufficient. Only it depends on the other countries for survival. Ghana should be beyond 8. And here you develop the economy, no. Now, you're successful. Independent of Fukra, you one crofo. These are the standards. I mean, now, Hata Kufado made these standards. Obikra Beka on platform the education, he has done well, but there are few challenges there, which is normal. Eziban will be a bad admit is there. Eziban, he has done well there. Because this year, me there go. Last 2 weeks, or yeah, festival, we were plantain festival. And not no ko sapon. Ne traditional area no. Well, produce plantain so many also was called upper water na Niger, ne Mali, Brazil bu. Last 2 weeks, me today Adom presenters me no call Central Region. Or Boamosi school amobi. Also, okay, Brody will hobby Brema Sukuman, Brody very cheap. Now, other food. Now, COVID in our house, as some Drake Accra, with the food, this window, I, Bibia, before COVID, no, now we were exporting maize. We're outside. Maize is so come on as the. Now, this year, COVID, new measures. Make the measure we are making Ghana. Yes, certain things are why no Ghana no. When they import from outside into why review some of the benchmarks or the importers, you know, cocoa kahon in a cars. Says you produce cars or Ghana, buy about 3 or 4 or 5 cars, including Safo Kantakos one. Then check a man like Ghana, second-hand cars in the aircraft from outside. No second-hand spare parts, no second-hand ties. Yansen Bianim. Now, Kofo Oya, so Christmas a Kufuado. Now, Beckham, you also would you are not patriotic. You are not the number one as the. On the 7th January now, Kufuado, by what was the state of affairs? Here's the cow, 122 billion cedis. 22, or the interest on this scale. And if you scale the interest, because taxes here, you know, ain't even enough to pay the salaries, you know. According to Ghana figures, only about 2 million people are paying taxes. 30 million, only about 2 million people are paying taxes, which is not enough even to meet our infrastructure development now, as the employment, you know, paying salary now, hospital Indeed, we have to go for a loan to pay for the interest on the 122 billion for 4 years, you know, at 25%. All a mathematician, you know, Prince, my Prince, calculate mine. 25% for 4 years, you know, or 122 billion, no. How much interest have you paid? That's a Dika principal, no one. It's about 244 billion. 341 I carry a day, no. A Kufuado by a banking system or collapse. Confuse one deposit. Patricia Ugwani Free Bank, because the depositors they wanted to smash her. Remember the basic to bank, na mkoyi me maame aka baby a na so assembly sida mkoyi ska o ska no ho. Into kofo the second ko bank. Ma bank funa wo ho Ugwani, oye kufu no go bank no. Bank is another Ugwani bank no ho. The bank became empty. So the government has to go for a loan to pay for the depositors, you know. To pacify them. Sikani yakoya adi. Because we didn't have tax to pay. We have to go for a loan to adi. 4 years, why from Kofu Jumum? Unto on cow. Unyanko after the Jumum 4 years into an cow. It is the new government to be, although we'll make sure that at least Utu as a half full. So 1/3 requires them on. Nina, where are they going to get the money? She can't all the way on developments, no. Or the tutu cow. Nigeria folks of Mokaya near Koto gas into a common cut off. That led to the Dumso or Ghana, no. Yeah, get Nigeria for cow. You don't bet why you risk or could to pay or take once was and bogus agreement. She carry to every month. These are some of the problems facing the present government, you know. And they have done well. Before COVID, you know, the economy grew by 7%, from 3% to 7%. As I'm speaking now, also cocoa, this year, we've produced 1,400,000 metric tons.
Okay. All right.
Hello? Hello?
Ajamensa ade no bi etie.
Okay. Now
Ajamensa koso why? Na na for no why?
We try Damakawi. They are doing very well. Me so far as I'm concerned, they are doing very well. Why the but a manufacturer than the offered the Nigeria, president government in there. Akufo-Addo government is a center-right government. They are not center-left. Government now on set-up industries. They create a neighboring environment for private sector to set up industries. Obey industries also are set up. It's around 100 as the previous administrators in Obey. To or be a 50 crowd. Just a year do it.
Okay.
Now, what's why 100? Now, what is a cars here making once was Ozamba? What creating free zone, a continental African free trade center Wakra. My producer, as who Benyadi, who produce Yama Bayano, but too much cotton, baby, they've increased the market. Oh, this is why the manufacturer or president no.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because opportunities are there for everybody to add. Let's be my main conclude. Let's be following at the benchmark or Ankara, or let's our Central University. Fair. All your farming was Central Region, and he was voted the best farmer in his district. Onion cocoa, no onion ponchi, also cocoa, kakra, no adi abe. Oh, that's your beera. Ghana for your hair, your whisker, if you go and invest in the economy, see that or Chirankrayana, the country will be growing.
Okay. All right.
That Hannah, you just criticize on your day. You know yourself, you haven't done anything for Ghana. Who productive age now by spending on outside?
Yet Nana Akufo-Addo a prototype of the leader we want. You are okay with it, Meboa?
I'm very, very, very much okay because so far as I'm concerned, he has done well than all the previous presidents in the Fourth Republic, Ever when the Akufo-Addo cotton any of our national assets, Kufuor the Vodafone. I offend then Mills, Botone, Akotia. The honor at the Mahama turn as I offend then the way we want to turn baby or be quarter man a year.
Okay.
Have you heard that the Akufo-Addo has sold anything to Azi?
All right.
What set up institution to fight corruption?
I think you've made your point loud and clear.
My main conclude on this one.
We will use
Auditor General or time and nuclear president there. One more resources than any other government. One more car, more cars, one copy to audit the account of the government. These are the people who have to find out whether any government is corrupt or is not corrupt.
Okay.
You give me the message.
Thank you very much.
Bye. Can you ask him this question?
I know you.
Is making. What investment does he go in Ghana?
Mr. Abi, what's an adwin?
Don't ask him because he's insulting all of us.
Abi.
Ask him what investment does he go in Ghana?
No, we wouldn't go there. Wow, dear, yeah, fancy. All right, fancy, Abi. Thank you very much. Ajabensa. And Rami, can you? Me say. So we'll be Kasampa, right? Said the TBiano. Fire also who drew. Fire also who drew. A very, very important part. Mamma called Bombardier, as well. Now, Bombardier, MU standard no. Our no super so setting for a leader, and irrespective of your emotional attachment to a group or a leader, no, you have to make sure say these standards now. Was set here to honor no. That leader must be able to meet those standards. Bombardier. Impom.
Yay.
Yankoi.
I'm a channel way.
Bibia Boko pa. Yanko boy come na mo fa bo dimra.
Meche enwanu nyina some media eja menya modi na me ma so o kan benku. Oba Easter for da bebia no. Champion mother the benku no emu moton say asawa no. Africa market na
business all day na business all day.
Business pa nso say ye biano na na echenti no na nkofo ntimi nya omufi omuye kra na abo apo no ma me obehwe se do su twini benku na nso na basa aka se imi ankasa meye machine no na se banku machine no nti no ana ye ne kakankra yankoto yeda papa
koso
media de baako baako mienu miensa ni nyina tai standard na nuani honesty grief for the kai or say honesty is the best policy. If you have a policy be in cause say obedo yiro obetan obi o say adwuma mu obe ni kredi ani nyina honesty no so the honesty obi odi ni kure wo say meyire busumi meto ntoma bia Holland wax ba kwama busumi meto de man what do boss so meboa why you honest na mo ma wo yire ne ko to say ne ntoma ba na wamba say eno no why in the 41 na meboa sa pepepe enti leadership ne nyina no yemra ne wo school say wa woni wo UCC na yeso okay no se ne no nyina wo say ye be ye SRC na president na so on process and comfortable meboa as a vote for Papa Smiley, man of integrity, honesty. So that's here. I will say, one must add the way in the Kenya, the Akrin Mugu. If so, wouldn't the cry, oh, your honest person, the wow, who said the woman for Sitemibois. Say Bimu, Kaya, a Bimu de die, stores are no, it will buy and was and near may buy and mamma semi bedito, be by semi mamma man fonzono. Someone that's not so as the Omenia and password. I also been at least bono mattress at us. Oh, by a way, pa said the way campaign, no bushegu, you go Kulungungu, we are so Ketanjano, what do bosses so? In Papa, the standard no, honesty. Obe honest no. O man who come, yes, you no memu. That's what we call transparency and accountability. It's all tied down to honesty because at the end of Wushro, Wundi Ganiska, uni obi anyhow obebe mu ama ya hwe wayi mu nso mprepi no people are not leaders omo nya understand no no wa sheda ye lupo no wodi ni ko shira ja no akokot no we used to taking kai no the cruise auditor general by any ye man nko na went me anhwe ye no memu dodo sa na ye ko judge we ni we win case kwa na we win 2 out of maybe 3 judges ya empanel no 2 vote mu akra na say omusade with the kwa na yasa kwa empanel judges no na ye de ko be 5 or 7 no mo ko aka ho na ya over 10 but the honest no or go by freedom and what justice no or my justice no adwuma say pepe or buy we president Chauka 23,000 Ghana cedis, which is 230 million bosome and Kanisga no. I didn't know so do the about a banfutumu. Sad Baconia ultimately understand ye. 80 year pay will be a bit medium maso, not my kind of cry. And don't know share Sebi other side of our only honest people. Because structures never honor or more quine. Share of Donald Trump or your own money ukumu. Ya hwehwe ma ne pabo akra ye tutu mo spare pass ye omunya ne ninye ye saa na Biden so konso a ye nka se ye bad nti saa standard no obi so akofa aba wo do betia so Obama akra we hwa ne akofa na samba still I know say people are probing him saa leaders ni nyina ba ye de aye katasu mama so ena no kra obi ka say ye nkohwe president wo tu kwa abuchiri na sika sen kwa na travel obi say national security issue taxpayers entria fund the president into kwanyo ni tipa na o nse paracetamol kran moja so at kran so ye madam Catherine yo so beto bo kumasi no enso se debi o se me ba bochire beto sa madam Catherine no sa president on timi nya honest man nye na o ka so ko hwe mu so a o se ene ya pass right information be also so a obekọ no ne yes debi no mebu ha enti papa we nipa we wiase a be an honest person we honest ye de be ko hin fa ne hin ye be so no so ye de be ko apoase they will come out of one result said this man is an honest person enti no me de eno ane ade ye na eja mensa so ka se mi say ase o ka say Akufo Dubai 2017 ka da 199 on ko de ko 120 ye fa say 119.9 billion eno ka say na omba ye no mutwetwa interest rate na bibusa say fin kumata business president be na untwa Ghana kan bi obetuma mama one exam say president ba even JJ Crotch on 19 no ono otwa kana emaye nya restructure no ansana IMF on ni e kompon omuja e kan say Ghana mu amasi say in Ghana na yetimi liberalize ye economy no so that's here obi atimi twa bi Nemo so obi atwa papa me tue bi se bi me ne me yire da wo so no yire da afa de akasuba me boa anama me boa se anama me boa me ne me yire da wo so no me bo fa da se akasuba papa me yanto wo tie bi hwe o me disciple so oba akontu no wogya yo wo tie bi pa ekire no mo bete ne nka endi se ye arithmetic no ne ye titi free mu me batata also ojo batata na mum akadwane ye de ma oba no ho ade na ye balanced diet so that's here enti from Kuma so kosi ku for the so obi atua Ghana kan bi ba aka there na e ka be na wasabobọ kon wa ye de so insani a ye be hu equivalent in terms of capital infrastructure eno na ma ku for the odi so oba ye 119 wo di 250 billion beka ho papa Inti se wo pa se buye kohwini kwa na se wokoje bank sika wo Bank of Scotland 250 billion pounds na wo ba je senti no wo de be road roads nko na se umfanye ayibia ye hu se ye beda o kakra so mesidan be tent no mo fantetika ye hu obi obeka ne kura bi sika ne nyisika kitwa o 250 billion no de beka 196 ye ko 360 billion just 5 years. Free education okay ya who use oil money say Ghana for scanning and for so in for oil no ene ye yinti no umfa busa na akoboni bi koye free education no ono akufa no to say oil money na ye use enti scanning na fine who can say nipa kakra bi o na ya kan bi nse so omunya ho yinti they are not honest and that's you can honest in any ho if so who can no say na ye hwehwe ayi plant for food ye kan wasem Doctor Akoto I can say Usu. Or say or my employ 7,000 people. Can Japan Mr. Yin people the Obwa. Every say the Oja Kwan say, hey, plans for food or Naka home, so why employ no. So that's here. Saba pay yeah, plans for food no, or not question of the floor of parliament to also why eradicating fallen army worms and soon more way a year no buy no, a taking the deputy. It was any power you bit my leader may on your honest. On no your fund is only a critical project of Ghana. The Canadian government Emma Ghana $125 million Canadian dollars. Where from? From the taxpayers of Canada. A bimo yatito musika tax agigi for Canadians one mom to Canada, Ontario, Montreal, Eddie Quebec, ye just getting no president no one bro President Trudeau. One fine in the chrome ye, what the Magana seeing ye, and the years ye day. Ye this canon. All right, Bombardie. Why? Honesty, and you know, the mechanic, you're honest. Okay. That's the standard for any leader. There can be say transparency, say probity, sending Yano. If a man is not honest, that he cannot be a man of integrity. You, thank you very much. Now, okay, honesty, ready? Oh, yes, all the original baby Falcon. It's my musa, quick one. Plateau, Swung. Plato say there is truth in wine and children. Now, okay, honesty, what's me? Sasama Plato can would you say? Bombardie way. When I'm Busawu. Papa says, also, Plato can say, was it there is truth in wine and children. Now, okay, honesty, what's me? Asama Plato kan would you I'll buy you say Nukodia war and sa Bobinsani in Koramu and Kolamsana Plato kan would you true say and I know why in a master yes was it day Mama friend of mom chain now when we send a day or straw him and wood dear it's a cruddy hair and I know Sebi Akra also a Saturday took as being a man with the cana no we better car or see me Mamma Miss opening the fear and dear. I was mammy, oh, can you pray? Oh, there's Sunday, so that's it. And now you say, Bianca, me offer a cousin, you couldn't, you're bonny to you want a cry a Santasi. Or confirm the confiance and Mokra Befi, or cut it, how much your mother no cobo, crowd could say, Kakacha mammy say, you're from me. I also consider Obisi Mika just said, be a free me. At the papa say, now what you want will be. Yes, you know whom I many have got the different one will be no. And the papa was really I saw one 20 good. So, ain't and crack on a cray. So that's it. One guy say you come as we what was one single bedroom mama omo the cat is a chimney boy. And tell them you're sorry now can the cry. No so papa ono mama go Premier League. So that's it. Who was the name for cry the chain bomba the ya cry body so mix that so yeah can I do cry.
I see. Now
and there's two about wine so so that's it. Just say yemfa ensama de wo say na mom no komisani for no so so na ye dey say o say ensa no I impel I think they say a pair senses no it will say I serve a free jacobu obeka ni nyina say akware obobo busie so that's it and the papa I said one obeka de you know it that you should be as basa in moderation kakra wa hwe ya obeka ensama we are saying 10 years neka it papa it's true there's truth in wine and children and kwada ka no kra papa wo ye ne said den go dey say akra bi ne said papa uska and ye ono de edin so ye akwada no ya and abofra ya bona fra eti akwada onya adult intin ne obeka na mo ye adult ni ye hu papa ne boni ya na fi de atrocious 7 ni disorders na ye de abem
okay
already o ye honest me that's it.
Thank you very much catch mami say nche ye ne me bon komo wati ye ne me bon komo
yo oti
ye ne bon komo pa na me ma wo fabodi emre no wi a me ne deputy atwetwe komo kakra na me ja ama no I take you over from there ofabodi o teme kan o mi tu hwe so I ready nkwa dia bamaso good one there good one now impom to say
Christo na do me here pa
good one there yo and a question and answers na ye sha say no ya kan say mebre ne mo ba bi aduru ye standards standard be ni ensete say irrespective of our emotional attachment to a leader or a group no we will make sure say this standard we need to meet for a leader enti uden yeti
meet your papa
ana ma boss wa ma no say question ana ma boss na want ni question na ye ka standard who asem na just to give you a picture no nze ora dangote say Africa nyabe say 20 of yaman penia Africa will be very beautiful, right? And we talking about standards no. Abebe say a benchmark. You bit me use yaman peni na adadanko ekufado. So you will see an yama as a benchmark. For whoever is coming after him. Ana yanko
ayo mati danko teste yenya anado so 20 Africa be beautiful. Yes, I know. Okay.
I'm sure so what so.
Yanko. Me yan said dante ba me sorry okay.
Na okay.
No, a be beautiful. Say who say asem no so be kan contest and say ba bi ofri ba na ya details no just some of the mind because e bi o ha na ono na adwunum who say yes ye wo jam serious so ho. Ye wo jam serious ho. Nti say nti sa de a na say say de na corner e ko hwe na adwunu ba me de me sure say jam say de because betima beautiful e wo no ma bebre ho o he player de be sikutuka international airport amaga na airport na efe etini nyina obetimi de aka and sometimes it will be can e mfa ne say e bia na baso na obo na say eyi sa time ye wo mu pa de na o timi sore bona na do abaso dia na akakakra pa because ono dangote no ne cement na ene ne business na oye no say onya profit 10,000 na obekwa akobo bosia 20,000 de atopatia me gidi senka cement na gu enti no such nipa no me ntimi nka ho bi because me nti asem no mu ye it depends baby on free ba you know honam de besi na me problem ba ko a me pese ka mu boa me say fane say what the ka ana papa boka 10,000 euros ato ho na papa ni ho bi di ade e say okope 10,000 euros no de to ho no ese okope bosia de betua because e bia interest no ne eyi no ho odi so nti no kope eyi bia e wo from now de betua e betimi aba se obesa akobo bosia 20,000 de betua 10,000 euros no still na 10,000 euros no ka no enkoi papa no so kura no e bia oko no 10,000 na obi ani oko gi 10,000 abako na eda ho pepepe na papa ni interest na every month ne boa din na eno nti upese wo yifiri ho no ono 10,000 euros no otua e bia every year bi otua ho 1,000 ko bo bosia 20,000 be kan ho no every year bia no se ro senka bia ba be less than 2,000 no also every year bia no otua ho be 4,000 plus eno no mentiase no e wo fam kakra mentiase yi nti no accountant for no moba no ma be kire se no na ema business economy ana se economy nti no Dangote de ana me gina so kakra se ye de ye man yetim ha yete o man nim yenim de ko nti no obi free ba bi be ka kire se body abu Cape Coast a ankobu ahafo ne kobu Cape Coast a na ekobu ayi central region a na ese ohun ba bia nipa no ofiri ba na nyame the stam de oye ne no man mani je ho pa etrona dos ntino oye ya na o start apa hontoma na o mani pa hunu onipa su a oye nti sometimes ya na mani je sa no man ho de nyame oye ne the stam no Ghana nsuo to a na enenso Matias amwanwa bi o se covid-19 atimi achi nubane e wa fuom nyina fuom no ma nyina bode ba yere ne yi nyina covid-19 achi o ma ne nyi enja dwuma emom na do aba we de sembe ba pa se ya hwani ya se mo de ba Ghana na be de obi kura ye bonu sa time ye baka kire se covid-19 e na achi no na bomba de ka Ghana school free SSC ho asem free SS no ne me nim ene ne mate ne budget ya mo kan ho no ma nyina se since this idea no buy no ebe start ebe year ho bibia be si na ne abon ka 8 billion enti no so no bisa so bi ka kire se 200 and something billion na yaje no dia wasa esire mu no free SS na wabisa ne se free SS na nkasa no kura no costo sen na ye kan nyina papa sika e ba be sande akofie ema ye ba be kofie mo omo agi hu sika ni nyina no na ado priman adikan akọ akọje ho bosia sika ni nyama ye no oje ho bosia na sika no so ba wate ye 1% no wasa 4% so dia ma obi se nipa na njejema no internal revenue ho telecoms na omojeje no otua komo moso a telecoms na eje no ye san de akoto kwabrane akanso se o na ho akanso no mo afenti je na te so 4% fa na maga na 6% nipa ye nya ne so ten Africa be fe no Africa be fe pa cause na mamuo no ekọ anim ya nkase ye de ho na ya gigi esika afa telecom fo no ho aba no ne yesa de akoma kwabra ne se je na o de timu 4% fa ko wasa usire na fa 6% bre enu achi na nanton hwe get fine obi a ono de wonya de incompetent a wa bon wo be kreti ene fans bebre no na de nyina akọjeje bosia de aba enti no bosia no kura de se ye ka se ye kan nyina agbo manya 250 no atuabo gas ne petrol ne internal revenue a ye gi nyina income tax ba Ghana nyina ye kan nyina bo mu a sika afa na do nsam no ko be 500 enye 200 ho asam ye ka eyi anso kura no teacher for ne aban akatua ne bibia no ene o mo budget yi mu no ye ko hu ye nse eno so be koso be se 30 to 40 Oh, eti ɔman bi te sei na sɛ obi tumi gyina hɔ ɛbɛto anansesɛm kyerɛw sɛ sika na mekɔ akɔgye no koraa na menya nyeɛ no me deɛ badi ka de mu 4% a wasa baabi de asie ɛde gu hɔ eti yɛgye 6% na ɛne yɛbɛyɛ mpɔrɔ Ghanafoɔ 111 million Ghanaians na yɛde bi ayiyi kaa kwan na yɛde bi ma adwumadwuma bebree ɔho eti sɛ reality no wɔ hɔ na sɛ wo se wo deɛ wobɛkɔ so atwa torɔ ayɛ propaganda bawomia ne kan nansa no wɔ bawomia hɔ ɛno deɛ nyam na mɛka
all right
ka kyerɛ sɛ ebe expose
yo
enti no ede ma no si no na nya meka nyina ne sɛ platform wesu ahifo na obeko sɛ na no do bi ka sɛ otie Oman FM for de timi ka kyerɛ sɛ omo no ntumi FM omo ka kyerɛ sɛ anado ye trade afansu ase abakuma ase na ba konso de fa soro e de abakuma ase eti sɛ ho na obetie na waba beto gu ye na so mu a ba omia answer na say the reality will na dia so ti manu ato
all right yep bedo ase wofa body second deputy
Papa oh Papa de waboa mi o ana enema bia o se de bia na pressure me ba na mi fizungu na na eba mani so edabo edinom na mi ya na de bia me kan mi tie nkomo sa na ka bia asem kra bufu kra na wo se de ketewa bia wo sere no Papa go tiri de me de menya bi ba nkakra na mi guso they say menya be 30%. Si minya 50% no one me wie. 50%. Aba, aka 20% na me dey asoso. Entina.
Papa Smalley, we will leave second speaker to Volga.
Oh, them be there. Volga na me person say menya abotre say Papa dey no dey menya 30. Zehu. Na say 10 years na ni ase emble na ni bi ni musini. Zehu. Ba. Na abotre. Papa
Koso.
Eja mensa be bon komo. So standard aye kenyina na papa na me akwada bi di nkomo. Sa fie se chese kwada na me ni obu di nkomo. Na de we na obo na na do abaso no. E ho na me se enkwada so hu enkwada. Nyina Bible se mo ma mo fra ne kwan. No mo bra me nchen. Na we nu se na osoro ahe. Eye o mo dia. So enti onipa bia o man kwada kwan. E mo munya access to niema bi no. Or a blessing from God. Unlike other people be if you only come as well. Papa, amamu ne democracy ni say near maybe say abrofo na kan ya she baby abrofo na kan ya she kona no papa. Ubetimi anya opportunities so no waka enipa bi ahye baby. Wo mpese wo be call manim. E wo hosa policies wo ha betimi aye na nipa ne nko manim. Ana bi ka say na bi wo bo bi abase da bi. Aja man sa be ka asem bi. Kwame Nkrumah factories ye o Germany so hu ena nka edi nyansa e maintain e no ena nka obi aba ena nka odi bi kan ho a nka ye wo sen papa kai wo be chese nka ko penipa krafi Nepal no ne ade na be ye adwuma Ghana man so hu na se nipa na ubenya nipa ku bi a omo atenase abopo aton ne ema nyina se na de bi ka se mo panikofo eton Vodafone no kroto Vodafone bo bai no na ya anum ye o maton ama Malaysia fo e no no abeto ye no ton sasan to o ye ton la say se ko ameto amfi o mo ho a ko ntimi nsa anton chese papa ana uba obi kura so ma o ka so obi kura ka 1% kura ni ehun se ko ye fe no no si zero chese o de o si zero kura papa hwe obi a akokora ketwe ya yabo modin chase the elephant into the bush na a branch krokro we asan ko fa elephant kakrakai asan de na ba asan be buma na duani edi asan de na tenase papa o ma na waza o so o ma na fe papa enye fe mi be eja yo France ka che ne semestre na oba o mpe master kakra mfama na na nipa ya ade a osayi konsu ena bo ahina papa abato na eto no 2016 no so hu Senya ni maybe an anabeto ya. Inka 1 million one could be chum. Ka 1 million no nya 2016. Papa, I say waba. Men's gold that semuni, bank in semuni. Papa, I had you know bank meji de bia bank mo say bia ya meji bi ni ya bi ni pani bi di na biko. But hanana impact in the way I want to say. So if you adwuma we mu kra, obese nya adwuma with the next door. Enti ana de ne ba. Na ye krom ho so ho. Adwuma ni sua. Said the German Sakai. You only who say mammy be a wakoso kojin sika kakra 100 cities 100 cities. Police crowd pono crank o prepare no. Na sa tema penia na na do aba. Na sa ni ma no. E kwan be na nka wo ye eyi abefa so a wo be solve. Papa ka eyi 1938 American IEC ya ma banking holiday a no. Na nya bibie o die si o Ghana ni bintia. Amafo kwaji omsika. Ni obenzo okay yama holiday 1 week ema bank no bi enya abotre ni emfa ncheche ni ema die si o Ghana no ebi esu America hada eba sensem ni nyina bi koe hwenyansa kwa na do fa ni nyina aka bom edi save Ghana fo sika Ghana fo a wo deposit a wo du sika kwato bank na nka abeti ase kum usika rashe sade 1979
quick question. Look, the essence of governance is to avoid the occurrence of what you claim he averted. So the fact that it's like you create your own trouble and solve it, and you want us to praise you for that.
Oh, there be Abi, unless I'm making
no acceptable.
Oh, there be a problem. There are two problem. What the two problem? No, I saw finding solution now to solve a problem. No, ube jam. Say bank ni go be a bank unyeska. Inti no yenko fee. There be a so finding way. Na problem be so our best solve no. Ada so disika. E bi kura de nipa twa nipa ti na de solve problem. Ba akura anya ne sa. O kan ni nyina boom e ma obi a nije ewie ne payo. Papa, amamu no ayento aso ne nkakra so hu. Your Mahama be kakra. Na do ay kakra. Na we ay kakra ne kakra ne de ko. Papa, one day say one factory. Safa nipa mi ensakura. So say and I made the audio bibiro na. I don't know. Elizatu and an oka nensem aba cratchy beer. As on I say, why hero or Ghana in the pepidinachi. Papa, your Ghana man is a son and radio some adequate general commander sugar factory say, Omu produce sugar. Oko a year. Cape Cosukradi and Yena. Papa. Mommy and cano crescent. O cano cra, kunipa. Na do Ghana acha 2.5. Now they are toko. Now oko. Na ne obi a face obetimi ayo man yin. Abe for mine de konenim. Said the no kan papa. Se ebo modi etimi yi otan, ye change your time de your da. Obi a betimi akonenim. Said dango tebo na do abaso a e obabi ofi ba ntia. Or a businessman. Wo hu opportunities a obi create amano. Said to make more money. Baby out on your businessman. Who ye sorta. The only man that said the atom. And he said, be a factory, the atom. Who's the opportunity now? What the other so made a pen and another as it in atom. Men Pedro Mahaman Timothy, ye did your Mahama Tema. There be a no one other opportunity room. So what is a be a bow be out no ya so. And I bet you as a baba, but be on only a businessman almost opportunities go for more. Obabuni Panabas. Officer Venezan. China ni also want to blow for your papa. What if 50,000 have been 3 million actually kui? Onya baso body of Monarado. But who better now did the atom? Now what 2 Yampia. At the end of the day, no papa. I saw them for the school. At the infantry school fees. At the infant baby a block opportunity. Because we are going to say, crash in and I know ya. No, you told Odor and you cut to bang.
You. Second deputy, maybe I na meja hama ntino ka standard no kakra, right? Yemfa nanado said ye work yemma nanado nye prototype. A che say future leader bi obia no said nanado esi abon bra a ora dangote bon abaso no yemma ni miti saa obra na nanado bono and I say over different standards be you would want to set for a future leader.
Papa, I'm saying another example. Be a nipa enema bi a de abi kra be example bi enema na or expect if na hon na bi high so say o set standard na high sana ama demand no so no e be high so nti bi abamfo be ka bi a ye nya no bi nya be bi a 65 bi nti no bi a wa anya ade wa kosha average hono ba bi but standard na do akriti ato wono me say so say video bi am koye na nse of age me say me pa ya me bu nyina ne say Ghana fo nyankopon primo makoma na omuntu abama NDC ni John Mahama 2024 me pa ya me bo ano na do standard no de ato wono mu nyina mo Ghana hono so ne say me no dina yede to me so say me prophet kaka na masore na mente so Uzatama fairness do party anko Ghana ba TV me kasa asna for bilusu match atwaso 3 matches no bilusu atwaso omunye ofunfo ba ko bi de be shi ba still a omalusu 3 atwaso baba me se me bom paye na standard na do ade ato ho no one district one factory do ade ato ho sai ne mani nyina no se wo a obeba bi mu no wanti bi anye uba na aka se bia o me ho kire me Ghana niema ne nyente bia free SHS no ye ntwamu ansa ne enkoye we ne enkodwe homra wo problem se uba na bia teacher training allowance no usana beba betwamu a wo problem it standard no de ato ho no papa yen kasa nyankopon kunyen so ne yeti nkwan mu a 2025 wo kon so tem me pompa ye Mesi Nyakopon o prim Ghana fo akoma na omuntu abama omufa bibia nto nkyene na do aya ma omu nyina no se binim se Ghana fo de na mekan me so me ungrateful Ghana nko na atimi fasika na de mani obi a onfre okra nka se sika no kra me nsaka mpu na wada wase yo te se wo asan fa phone no abutan se sika no nsaka oh e ka me be from po e no wa free say 1 week kra na anya ya obey the same thing enti eni nipa bi a ye ungrateful na baba me dey besi ma no besi no na makoma ni me wo question ba ko bi a person busa Bombardier na nka me comment nim praise oh
Bombardier oh na o ka say Ghana for ye ungrateful yi na je say Ura Mahama Bombardier me ba na say o ka say Ura Mahama nso bo adwuma na Ghana for ye ungrateful to him ana
oh say obe kan ni nyina bom so obe kan standard no the two ni nyina be bom so the two ni nyina bom a no say papa yo hoyi papa yo hoyi o say yesika no ontimi mfa enye ne so de teacher training allowance kra na wotwam nursing wotwam say PSHS ye wo ya de papa e wo constitution nim ba ye ntwen 20 years ansa akrasa there be 20 kwagwa yenye na ni ya na say nipa we nyina no de say ne mari nyina atoton for the poku minu a na aka che say bia we no na we papa me say onyankopɔ de obebusa bi ode ma me paye a me bo ma wo no me tawo machi na say me Ghana mini vote kura me obe 10 votes so me de akoka John de no come 2024 just say omo ba ho me pese ombe de na na do ye no ombe man ye ne ekoye dem na bi a omo change Ghana and it is America near the unemployment benefit. Who call now near Juma every month be a saying near calculating near the amount. Send your money in the pressure pay more thing. So them say, yeah, but you have pressure. I say, almost be quadan the hamaba the papa. Then another person puts up friends and say, doctor, Kabako is saying. If I made a calculation, be that doctor Nobako saying.
Okay, all right then. Bombardier.
I'm doctoring $2.
Fako Ghana scam and I'm here saying,
say 12 cities.
12 cities, Doctor 12 cities. Ghana na Kyoto Doctor 12 cities.
Inflation is zero. Inflation is zero. 2 cities and yes, by Ghana no inflation no.
Comparison. No, I don't like such comparison. No. Listen, such comparison doesn't match the standards we set for this platform. Please. Don't go there. No.
Check it.
It's okay.
The law of one price.
It's okay.
Because 2 cities there were no inflation no a zero. It means 2 cities me but Ghana no inflation crack a Bruno. So that's it. What does he tracker?
Bombardier, it's okay. It's okay. In Chinese. Why? In Chinese. Okay. Such comparison. I mean, the standard we have here, no, we don't want those things at all. Anyway, Majama second deputy going forward. Na Majama second deputy, no. Yeba wafa kofi chumberima abem. Watie enuanum bebre. We are second deputy. Na wako Urabe and Vogan and a Bombardier. So going forward. Enti wafa chum. She said the Majama second deputy on the hill going forward. Why?
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Me, Timi Kasa.
Utimi Kasa. Why?
Yo. Me wa sembia me pese be di etudwa. Enra. Me kan sembi na ye nua bi, papa bi or France, me nim ni tiam se friend wofa. I don't so respond. I don't think I'm a person. We put you a record to be straight. The American and Rano or platforms was that said. And the Padudo in Yeni or Ghana, Yeni Tiabuchi, Yasi MP, MPP, MP, NDC. Yakasa, Yaka, every 4 years, you have to Tuaba. I'm a say, say, last year election, and rather exactly 1 year, Tuaba, can say, you be 2 MPP at there so. And me and ye gusua can the same language, you know. Ama scientifically, ye subai any the way see kasara and say sign. Me the admira the American say they know ye ko car. Ye basa to aba fufro 2024. It will still be the same MPP NDC. Ye nia ye tiabro say ye tiamu ko car. It me you su me nua abi. Quite the examples abi. One yai the oriented die. Na one year Ghana problem remember blood pressure because na a dinner call an early grave. Because what to me I'm for Ghana problem in what would so. Because yeah, but about 2024 krana, it is very possible say you will not be physically here in Accra even to cast your vote. Politics is about numbers. Enti wonya yetredi na Ghana for no se san yesubaya. That is the only time no you betumi yi MPP any NDC esi nchen because enra na trot for a demonstration and so na mate for the drivers or obo football just a bibi e wo Ghana ha bia ye ni people are not serious e wa na minua e wo France obi so say ai se mi ntimi nye entu MPP ni NDC fru ama me nkasa de nti and then na me be kan kire minua no say so no no say obetimi atu MPP ni NDC fru wa woye ni ehuna na yabo yen sema ma no because scientifically no bibia ni wa asesa wo Ghana ha any kasakasa eti abrochi omo eti France eti UK eti America yati eti amusa no come 2024 7th of December but 99% will not be physically here in Ghana see ebeto abane bi it is annoying no we making any hwehwa what's it mean to me ya e ma me nka me mu nipa abem
Oba unim ni nti a na akoyesa no sa na akoyesa se bia mo se bia ye mfa kwam na anya example se de obeken obo se kwam na be go ye pe change na so change na o she change atade we ni mo papa ofa na ebia obo se MPP atade she chire na bo mo so bi so tiantiem papa ayo papa obekwa by pulling a station one no akoto abana bone ene de hard no nti ofa menyem koso ane so
dabi wo de mama no nsi ye me da se wo be mu entimi no de me ka kire owura no se wo tie dia na obi bebo na manira onkoso no onya de ye we ente 2024 no ebeba ni ya hwe sam papa se wotimi ayi MPP ni NDC every ho because scientifically no there's a scientific theory that says you cannot expect a different result when you keep on doing the same thing. All what we are doing, just talking, making ugly noise. That does not. So what to France, what to UK, without yet this is about to grow any form, any Ghana how. Now, because they mean you Ghana ha. Yeah, but dear, by your campaign manager for 10 years. my tour the whole of Ghana meant to me and MPP near DC. Now what would you about about would I bet maybe about required there but no Ghana would be I quite best we MPP near DC everywhere quite best.
I think the almost on the Babeto. I think the almost on the Babeto.
I said maybe what me Ghana have 2 free land the better 14 years in my Kobe Bia Ghana had Tamale Bogatanga Yendi Pristia Takwa Hohoi Makobe Bia Bato Enti Orano was you obey me Muname Oye Neye Ya Yabobonesu Yabede Yabobo and Simamano. Now, me who be Biano a different and to also obey. I want to wish him well. Me no any mini adagye crab will be a young tokwa. Now, dear me who say Ghana for ye kasa bebrebe. MPP is very well organized. NDC is also very well organized. One more sika yedi campaign. One more tablet when you organize. Aya kasa koka. There's no organization. Abrotia for Ghana for tablet and Kabobu better. Show me. NDC is solid on the ground. MPP is solid. And don't tell me straight away, say, Ghana for Amugu, France, Germany, Belgium, UK, when you are just making ugly noise. Because organization decides everything. And you're talking. Kasandi, Mwakabia, Koka. I don't need a debate to our.
Ofa, and I mean, so say a beer, one was on my Sabian this year solid or grounding. Maybe a watch changes Bianca or debate. Often Bianca, what did you know? Bianca, Kibianca, Omoba, Bemo, and Nancy Bianca, what you mean about changing Bianca in here? Can also go far.
Maybe my conscience will not allow me to do that. Let us say me did throw, Mr. Simin Petro. I don't believe in MPP and I don't believe in NDC. Timmy go 1 million, I mean to me join a woman. And me, I'm sad. Na me nim senka yene ayatra brochiri yan ye betwi akaye ho abom na yahunu amamuo papa e wa brochiri Europe, in France, in UK, in US, Canada, Belgium baby. And so still say yakwa ye ntamatete kra say obia Ghana MPP for the one year solid on the ground oh and this is a solid abrochiri for mu ntamatete papa enti me hunu e kwan a wo mo eti abrochiri pa betwi baba beji power no. Enra nanua and what you and ya parliament and tokwasi ho koka speaker abrotie ni bed that by your policy statement I condemn say the behavior of the parliamentarians are wrong. Show me that person. Did your friend say what in UK, what in France, what in UK? What be at the koka I do be here I abodam said the constitution of Ghana can say the constitution sovereignty rests with the people of Ghana, and we must defend the two other
statements. Why you bill?
Yes, sir.
Statement to say one kasa why you be. It doesn't need to be a diasporan to do it. You have sat on this radio and made a lot of statement on this issue, and I think you see that is where I have a problem with the leaders. It's not as if we don't talk. We talk. But they don't listen.
So, therefore, how are you going to take power away from them? How you take power from MPP and DC? How are you going to do it? How are we going to... And now somebody from France told me, say, not me percent or tell me 1 or 2, a quiet buffer. Means to be say, organization decides everything. Anna, means to mean himself, Abroche for they are not organized. They are even more fragmented, divided than anybody else. When they come to the ground, MPP is very well organized, NDC very well organized. Abroche for the organization be any Abroche are organized. Now, how many people, when they think I would name say Abroche one more third force to be? Tell me, it's just noise making. This is how I see it. Until when it comes to 2024,
I know you again. Anna, did they kunu keke no mo ye? Did they emphasize be any so? Of I know you agree.
Me 18 man responded ne na me say me ba. Na ma bobo na baso. On continue to make the noise. Maybe the meaning says scientifically, you know, organization decides everything. And Abrochi, Ghana for Abrochi, they are not organized. What we need anyway? Ghana for Abrochi, Ghana for France. One leader, ya will be 2 MPP, or your friend say. Ghana for a United Kingdom, one leader and wine. One more US, one leader and wine.
Over
I don't know, you didn't win the election.
over UK for leader the any fireman. Fire na LED UK
No,
for.
that's one why you're best supposed to be in why you're be any baby.
Oba 24 platform so I know obetuto boy boka kregu or onko baby organizing him with you.
But the man was young
yo over any yanko bogan ho na wa question ya de by me musa ne se bia na ono de wa organization wo e form ama mo se de be ya 2024 no 2 mini beba independent for no bogan ho
kwabna no
say ansem ofa ebekan ya to say what kakra ofa say ye ba ha ne abi didi sa by the end of the day no na botaye na de bi ebeka so MPP nya yentuom NDC nya yentuom no ye the ballot box ni si wono ma umu se vote no ekọ ha ne ha e den tina na eba sa
of Akasa, I will cheer for no, in as much as I share his sympathy, no, getting people in Ghana to organize, you know, difficult, getting people of different continents to organize. Inti senya obie can offer Yesrao, Mawa Bemumbu. The fight is difficult. It seems endless. Or in our conversations, both online, in our personal conversations, we don't run away from the topics and the politics of the day. We can all admit, Ghana, China, Ekufuor, the best to fool Muhammad. Wasan abekasa ama wakoma asan aba enti oye den ya kasa ne de untime gya kasa o se ye nyina ye de ano eso mu kakra da ko bi ye di momu ana ebia na nkwala na anko hu ntokwa ne ku no makọ end basa obia no mo de mo nkwala adwen na akọ se bibia enti yesra ofa me mawa be mumbu ejuma ne de ya so mu edie ye ke aneke ye de bedu bebi e wo se edidu ebi ya ho odin betimi de edu de edibedu na yenko menko me amasem so se ne de kwabra o asem fro bibi sami an
o so ko wa wasem so wasem be na wa peso ko so
na you see what father responded to Enra and Casa idea no me responded to me the April. Enra me making a statement now me apologize you know. As a human being when you do things I think you reflect. So in no pay me you be the home come. But in common me ni pari do come me sha in common na se no so no bufu e no keka na sema but enu ndanche. If we have sympathizers, you see, Obi Bisa me say, Evan say na MPP winning Biomo 2020 election, and I'm kind. And NPP government, like Obi kind, they are well organized. NDC, NPP, they are very, 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 very organized. Infiltrating them is really difficult because NPP had a huge master plan. If you look at communication lines. NPP, everything they did they had to do to paint Mahama black, they did it because they had the mouthpiece to do it. As of today, we still have people trying to paint NPP white, even though you and I see them as indigo. Say yina ye say adwen kese yina ye say Ghana first. Akwa radio moto ye Ghana first. Edumadi ye Ghana first. But we still have people who want to sugarcoat or paint or wear, let me say, sheep clothing for us to think they are sheep when they are wolves. Ekufuado's government, I mean, I don't see why, if Mahama is in power and is misbehaving, I will keep quiet, because I'm a taxpayer. The only reason why I'm on this platform and the only reason why I'm bashing Ekufuado left, right, center is because I'm a taxpayer. I was paying my tax to Mahama, and you came and said, in as much as I didn't vote, you came and promised the majority of the Ghanaian voters who changed the vote. You told them that Mahama wasn't performing, Mahama wasn't doing this, Mahama was corrupt, Mahama was that. Discerning Ghanaians listen to all these, and now you are in power. Instead of bettering the lives of Ghanaians, today, all Ghanaians get is propaganda, lies, more lies, and each day, each night, the suffering of the ordinary Ghanaian is just increasing. But yet, we are still claiming it is well, it is well. I don't know what makes it well. I don't think I hear one bro. Ejumana ya yenim say ye den. Ena wafachuma ya wabre nti say ejumana ye den dada na ye be say ya betina platform yi so na say ye say ye be ye Ghana first ye be say di ye ho abro asema ya yenim say ebe ha Ghana man na ye say chinchina no na ye because party bi a ye dom no na e wo power nti e wo say sa asem no sounded good. Even if it doesn't sound right, they have to paint it in a way to let it sound right. Let me give you a list of journalists who have done same in the past. I will give you at least 12 journalists. 12. Today, they are all appointed members of MPP government. So, is that to say that all you sympathizers who come to sit on radio and make noise are all gearing for something in some position? We shouldn't belittle our intelligence to such characters. We are trying to get Ghana somewhere. And yeah, me yana say, omo yes, I know some nti kromu ha. Eno na ya, ukoka na kwa say bia, omo nti kromu ha, opese okasetia omo. But it's not like that. Dangote Kasai, everybody who has come onto this platform have disagreed, apart from only those who want to wear certain kind of lenses who are still wearing them. But he who feels it knows it. We are yet kromo ayebre kron enkoyi. And they say planting for food and jobs na Akufo-Addo ayade. It's been 6 years of Akufo-Addo's government. Planting for food and jobs. The only thing you've been able to say is out of your planting for food and jobs. You've not been able to tout yourself with anything, with any other crop. The BI can say brother
crying can't plant for food no. All the
regions it's been like that ever since. Nothing has
precisely
changed.
Ashanti Brownhafo.
It has been like that ever since. Nothing. It is not any planting and food and jobs which has brought about any change in those regions. That is where our bumper harvest of plantain has always come from. Central region, Central region, they don't farm. South session about Ashanti region and the best in Koho. They don't even farm in Central region. Radio, why are we trying to hurt ourselves? Why are we our own enemies? I beg Ghanaians, fellow Ghanaians, I beg you. We need Ghana to get us somewhere. Those of you who live outside and you pay your taxes to other governments. So when we are talking, you think we are making noise. We beg you, when we pay tax, we want to see results of our taxes. It doesn't matter if it is your party in power, it is an indigo party in power, it's an ego party in power. Please, when we come to sit on radio, adian enya enye ne nkase oh baby I'm tenant here enye yes rema me de manuesi
yo so mo da wase ene wa dwen kire sini abi ho abi aduane no dɔɔso abi nti me nka de a abi
kwabra ade
abi na ofase ase oye nya BP e wo Ghana ho nti nke be ya ja chinchine atwan no na eja politics no mum ba ho de me ni ofanya adwen se bi a kasa no de eja aka ebe ma amamu no bi a ekọ wrong kra na ebe chia se de aba ko dede kakra yi ena ma yese goal for ayi petrol ya tete so amomenti over kasa no de ma abin kasa ehwe Mandela other prison be 27 years and so no that roba akoso sign e ma ne ba ma change na na omo pe no omo nyan ti kasa ne de e just see obi a hokwan ene ni democracy say mo bi a hokwan no kire na dwen e de bia ai boga wa bi anka bomodi ana mutu ade no ma abie wa mba chawo boga ho
okay
yeah no clock anjabe o fa se ja kasa no da me so me ni opanya adwen se obegya kasa no organization no nkakra da kro ba ko pena adwen sakra ba no bia fi ne MPP t-shirt na ehye ne wase no ne NDC t-shirt na ehye na ase no mo yi ni nyina egu ho nti abi o fa se ka be ya nkagya na obegya ya na se obeto aso abi
well, brother, we all have our limits, isn't it? We all have our limits. So I understand Mr. Trump in a way. Because we have a group of people who feel very entitled. Some of them even feel entitled to, everything in Ghana. That, Mama said it openly, that Ethiopia. But these people are not saying it, but they are doing it. You understand? Yesterday, I encountered Mr. Peony. You know him, one of these MPP gurus. He was one of the founders. And in fact, I know him personally. If Mr. Trump is around, Peony is Andy's uncle. And Andy is my best friend. I remember the last time I went to Ghana, we sat down at table. We went to his office to discuss some issues, and we're talking. We didn't talk politics though, but we talked about a different business issue. So yesterday I met him on one of the radio stations, being interviewed by somebody. So I asked him, because the president calls him every now and then. I mean, they are the sort of gurus. So I asked him that, looking at his position, looking at his contribution to Ghana, they are supposed, his caliber, they are supposed to form the engine room of Ghana in terms of how the managing of Ghana is concerned. And my concern is, at the moment, this is exactly how I said it. My concern is at the moment, the country is not working the way we expect it to be. So is it the case that when they advise, or when they advise this current government, or that this current government consults them when they are making certain policy decisions? And, he said, look, we can talk to them as much as they can, but they will tell you they are at the cold face of the whole thing. They are near the fire. So whether they take it or not, you can say it, but they will do what they want. You understand? So this is how I present it. We have, Kwabra, if you contrast that to what happens in this part of the world, look at Uyibo. They agree that knowledge is not the domain or not in anybody's hands. Whatever idea you have, somebody may criticize you, because criticism points you on the right direction. You understand? Like they used to say in tree that, let's say, whoever is paving the way doesn't know whether it's crooked behind him or her. You understand? So that is why you need a second or third opinion on these things. But we have a group of people, not necessarily this particular group, but it seems this is the culture, we practice in a part of the world, where people don't embrace, once they occupy certain positions, they feel they know everything. So you can talk as much as you can. It doesn't change anything. They don't care. But there's a limit to which we can always shout or talk. You understand? So, Kwabra, well, it will reach a point some of us may have to keep quiet. Already when people in Ghana say, my friend, come, don't talk, don't, it's not only Mr. Trump telling, but people say, Charlie, come and lead your life, or, be quiet. But except that some of us, probably based on our exposure or experience, this same exposure is what made me follow Akufo-Addo and his people. Because I thought they are enlightened, they've seen things in the world that they can bring to the unfortunate few in Ghana. I mean, the majority are in Ghana who have not had the opportunity for them to. But unfortunately, they are using this so-called exposure or experience only for their own benefit. And that is a painful aspect. Do you understand? Because some of us, we feel that when you apply your experience, your exposure to benefit majority, you benefit more. But these people don't want it that way. So it's really, really difficult. But it will reach a point where, some of us, we have to, maybe call it a day. You understand? Call it a day, except that sometimes when
me bra I fire how because there be me nya kasa no se kasa de abi e ja kasa de na so man no ye jama say omumfanye ni omupe.
But hold on. Fire who says don't men ja kasa no, he's run away now. When he went to Ghana, we don't know what he was exposed to, and now fire came. He's been coward. He's just gone quiet.
No ajabu ediko ka say enchi bia bo say kwabna be piska ma papa na papa nso adwane agyan na so ko ejam say uja foko yi jama ya kwache kira ma no e no ba ya ode akwetene ba bi say ne won ka bi so say de wi azete so
Yeah, so Bakwabra, me, nobody can buy me,
Yeah, Boga. Oh, there be more than her. Anna never be on to near maybe as well. Say, be I will catch them so be near Honomono, a be a new and say me push you now who say, oh, by the obedience or China Bana one year no, no Metimia refers, so now so bit me away. And dear man, Fanisa, I have done my Facebook war, never heard the way MPP for me fire or move. Ministers of one idea, me Facebook friends and idea. You have no many idea in your more, or my idea, and I told them in their face. Oh, there be answer someone to be with a papa. No, Papa ne Bombardier, Prince of Bombardier, no, or me and my friends, I have Busawum. Ask them. And then I have found emotion zone. So politics, local politics move emotion. Oh yeah, you get things wrong. Maybe I'm a catch on some crop when you are NDC for maintain NDC ni maintain John Mahama. And yeah, man, funnel. I did so be a quabnaka and say be as old defender by there, be me defender by me defend Ghana. There be any me there be and that's who said the metie me kra na me person obi abi who said the metie e bi a me call for me ka na say akọ so ye MPP ni ana so say I dey no kasa asem we ye oni ma bebre ho no ma we catch from say who yes I dey we you wrong who say ma me ka asem ba control tama ye ba beto aba na afu aso asinega ko gina platform bi so once no ade a me dey ye o mo no who so san ba platform bi aso bi tama na me mani abre na me ti entuma ha na oye ne ma bone no na atuaso asinega edi na nado ene omo ka ho nyina atem omo ba ye omo kuru ska ma no wa change the position de kwa hanti no afi ne wa ba I don't do politics like that though so person ha na wa me hu sa de na oye no defend sa de we enje am fa ni mochi zo kwa na be defend aban me defend aban me defend Ghana tama ne aja chumu kan asem se bia parliament ne omo koya de tantan na wo ho ma omo ye no emu mienu nyina nipa ne mienu nyina de omo ye se ba budget ne ade na matemi du be kan se sa ne ma na omo ye ni nyina omo ye sa de ne de kotrase for sitting na omo de age sitting allowance enti omo no omo play other people me obi play me o sa ne ma na omo ye ni nyina no nipa ne mienu nyina omo ye sa de no o ye kwa sitting allowance e sen na we age ne de na we age ne de tama omo ka so omo koje $100,000 emfa nko toka no uhu so omo consent kwa we bi na omo kon ho no do they fight when the buy say yeah niska no
they are just using their positions to milk
but maybe tell me be fana dream be MBT me o me man MPP ni ana say anything fana dream MBT me say na me won here say me catch ma told them that boy me catch na that boy is my friend on Facebook busa na say me gan me bo ana say me din draw or yeah da ba be di kaze be me o me ya den nya I don't tell them and you boy man nya na say bia o de wa kuma na be politics o one way dey be collapse here ma bi wa yesi de ne agro ba de ze ba o twon de no ne enti a obese yenyi ni sei no go there insult ne de no mmoa tell the people what you want them to do.
Me I've been telling you I've been Accra Great Olympic supporter so I know how to run some of these things. Do you understand? But the point is, you know, all what we've been criticizing about this politics is that you people should do the right things because we want you people to set the right examples. As for the money, we know, I mean, like they used to say, whoever fetches water breaks the pot. But these people want to break the pot or they are breaking the pot without fetching any water.
You
understand? So this is the painful bit. Look, this morning I was reading Ghana Web, and this MP who went to take the chair is now pleading, oh, I went too far. And you see, he has caused harm and damage to the image, reputation of Parliament, and he's now pleading. And this is the time he should be punished. But this is going
it comes to politics, and I make maybe a high example, sir. Senators or Mohano, a 50-50. Out there, Vice President, that doesn't mean they are some got one. You see, young one, they know, or no, infantry, what power. We don't do politics like that. Politics, you know, say, be yeah, Casananti, I say, you may never board Ghana for you, and in our transit. You say, be a say, oh, you live, you know, one and the boarding, it be a enter so clan, as all the any sada politics and you say, wow, more thing, and I say, oh, you're passing, no, be any, you're rejecting, be any, that's not politics. Politics is in our babbling room, near to me, I say, when the Babu Ghana for, you way my Ghana for, and that's a video. Miss journalist presenters don't be going on with the dear Termina Diana, your boy Johnson. Now, I tell me, dear car quine. Yet I tell me, dear, see, affordable housing. Yet they are doing training to a tour, and there's any money now.
Yeah, our politics and politicians are becoming
one personal opinion, not party opinion. Is the e-levy necessary and must Ghanaians be burdened with e-levy? Considering the fact of government expenditure and wastefulness, do you think Ghanaians should be levied with e-levy? Honestly.
Me position what say 11 no say I buying Ghana buying spending the money wisely Ghana for no say taxpayers money how to tax maybe I bet you be a paper now watch your tax in I bet you baby a tax in your dey ko ye be ko school ye be quiet ye say ya chiro baby the tax ne ko o chire Ghana for say na me dey tax money ne ye na Ghana ni hu say o the tax ne ye ni your pa ka tax tua nka ni tua nya de bia ɔman na ɛwɔ mu ne yɛsɛ yɛbɔ besia dodo si yɛbɔ besia dodo de a ɛkwan bɛn ne yɛmfa so a yɛmmɔ besia solution ne ne yɛwɛn sɛ solution no kɔfa different solution na de bɛgye tax de a ɛsɛ ɔkyerɛ Ghana fɔ sɛ me disika na we na me disika na ɛkɔ yɛnti yɛhu a ne yɛbusa o ɛhɔ ne yɛsɛ yɛkɔ nyɛ sɛ bi a asɛm ne ba yɛ di motions na yɛ nneɛma because na you ko campaign na example say who defend ya but me defend ya man the point is say obi aye bi da abi o ka say ni 16,000 cedis etimi to asase wo baby the transaction ko no ekoye yen farmer no it is only pana ba so bi a obi ji 1% nti ono na ti kwapa ya me ka say me defend ya man o me ka che say wo tata man na wo na de 17.5 no e buy no e dey adwena na de 13 nti ade Jesus ka no nti ana morgan ana don't take say bi a kwabna wa ha na say da bi me ni ha me wo Ghana fo afa Ghana fan maybe what? Me say aban this cano no the be ade e ya ni yen kobo be se de bia ne yemfa bi so be se bia kobo bi bia no
we know the performance of their buying.
There be so buza kwaja nko papa no because so fa papa no e dey bibi tare ne ho a o dey so untimi nko a papa no kura dey se kire bu anu mu a o be je de ma bi nwie meta ba why ma bi na yembra why
you see the mobile something they call it thing apart from the fact that it doesn't meet taxation requirements or basic taxation principles, the impact on the economy too is not good. This afternoon, I had a Treasury managers conference this afternoon, discussing growth, rate, growth potentials, and so on. Then we came to a point where most of the stimulus package, the Japanese stimulus package, for instance, the sole aim is to encourage consumer spending. The American stimulus package too aims at achieving the same thing. So the package is such that it will leave consumers with enough money to spend, because the more they spend, the more revenue or taxes the government can raise. Because when they spend, they can invest and so on. You understand? And the Japanese economy, similar to the American economy, have got higher savings rates. You understand? But if you look at this Momo thing, it's doing the opposite. You understand? It's discouraging people from spending. So when it discourages people, apart from the fact that the whole thing must be on revenues and income, not on cash flows. You understand? So sometimes you ask yourself, I mean, in fact, yesterday I asked Mr. PN this question. But brother, the reason why I'm against the whole idea is this. Let's concentrate and see the loopholes. See the loopholes of how our money is wasted. Because as we've been saying all the time, based on the last auditor's report, the 12.6 or 12.8 billion is what auditors have discovered, though. It's only what auditors have discovered. And you know our system. Before an auditor can discover 12.6 or 12.8 billion, about 2 or 3 times of that money cannot be determined or identified. So
auditor cry Gene no de kakra bia but so de we no mamenya kakra sa obeka se manya adwuma ni nto de men ka se we na akọ e ba na otua enti no abi me no ya adwen.
So this is the loopholes. And Kwabra, when we talk of loopholes, people who are naive or people who don't understand, oh, somebody will say, this one, where are we going to get it? Kwabra, this is what we call in this part of the world efficiency savings. Efficiency savings, you look at the way you've been doing things in the past or the way you are doing things now and say, okay, If we have 5 cars to every director, do we really need 5 cars? If the cars are being used for work, why do we need 5 when we can maintain only 3 or 2? So you make some cut, you make some savings there. And the last time I said, photocopiers. If you own them directly, the cost of running it is so high, we don't need it, let's lease it or rent it. You save some money there. Procurement. You know, you look at, instead of giving to cronies who will be over invoice, inflate the price, review that and make sure you do the right thing. Do you understand? So these are, and this it is only the finance minister and his team who can implement these things.
The reason why the Ghana problem no back here, the way you chrome the system, which is Kwabna party ni Okasama MPP. It's you know, say Yaba power there, say your money post. That is wrong. And no na say bia obeti say radio no so no Okasama party nyina no e den no de amount there be. Say abi wo Okasama ban oti baby oye adwuma betimi aye adwuma na o na say adwuma no ma. Enti send na emaye man ne nkɔ nanim no. Party for ne I say me Republican ni say Republican for ba power. O maka je so Kwabna wa hanti no na Republican ni. Enye sa na ema adwuma wa America. Ye ma adwuma ye fa adwuma ma party for. Ye de adwuma ma obi oye na adwuma. Say ya change sa na ema na oman no sa na beko. We go be dey do me so. Wakasa ma party ni say den ya ya ma o. Ukodi party na ti unya adan. Ukodi party eti no e say party ti so pam ni bibi. No eno na higher mind.
These are some of the things. Look, I've worked in companies where, let's say, you want to buy some software or some system or whatever, and you invite about 5 people to bid. You understand? 5 people to bid. So you identify the criteria and everything. You shortlist everything. They will come and do their presentation. They come and do their pitches and everything. Kwabra, look, anybody you don't select, you have to inform them officially that this is the reason why we did not take you. Do you understand? You score low on this, you did this, you do this, and it is part of the procurement requirements so that everybody will feel fairly treated without any kululu and so on. Kwabra, I mean, these are
part of the word in the air tone.
Exactly. This is what I've been telling you people. The discipline required to do democracy, we don't have it. Do you understand? Because the people who propagate and implement these requirements are giving it to their brothers, their sisters, and things. Do you understand? They are giving it to their brothers, sisters, cousins, everything. So they don't care.
Unemployment is in there. MPP for Abemua, the German MPP for. And when I'm so bad, no so sacred. I didn't be a fancy school feeding program. Oh, yes, women organizers. I didn't say the women organizer. I be crying we need to be a home wine near the by for what? Meanwhile, say be a piece of school, I can't try. So, no, you did you man, be a restaurant run outside. Then I saw yes, you man. Near the Akoma party for. Send your money in Anna.
When I'm saying Akufo-Addo and his team have failed, these are some of the criteria I use. They are not following best practice. And they are not entrenching these sort of good practices in our society. They are just following the status quo.
All right, Abe.
They are not leaving any behind. Yeah, Baba.
Abe.
Yeah.
Wait a quick one to second deputy. Said the second deputy say the main problem of our country in Nasifon. Mami Musa no, is it still certain say Nanado a prototype of the leader that we want now?
Oh, Papa. enema bi wɔ no ma ka obetimi a change said American so home ba ni nyina ne yɛ nkakra ufi 1 na wako 2 so yes ufi 2 na be kɔtra wan hwe abɛsɛ ne ma zata ma na ye national ID no because mo dey call lobby NDC fo bi sɛ MPP o omo nya na ID no ɛbɛboa ye ya bro kire ati ba bi a meko bi ebusa ID o ka kire the mail you know what in politics 1 + 1 is not always 2 1 + 1 can be 3 it is a way no anya ni here e dey asem beba go for the pon ti esa uhu kwan a obefa so a ode say ne man so be ko
was it an MPP? Was it an MPP guy who gave you this answer on NDC guy?
No, it was an NDC man. Say na NDC for no so mo mpene ID no so. Emi enje. Na nsia na me so mo de statement aba say afedie obi a nkonkoye. So ho, e na me say sa de na twi Ghana kwa akiri. Sa tem no me yes solve that problem na. This come here solve that problem no sa e bi about 4 years ago na. E can then care solve different problem. And then after no answer this statement aba say afedie mo nkrofo no nkoye ID no. What the Ghana kwa akiri 1 year. What I say? Ejene be wa papa. Ana nye se bia so yen kakra step by step you be do ho. De bia yen ka say
I don't agree with the kakra in the sense that look, let me tell you some major policies implemented in Ghana that any political party who will attempt to destroy that thing will not come to power. Do you think any political party can wake up and say we want to cancel student loan and they win the next election? No. Do you think any political party will wake up and say we want to cancel NHIS? That will be their end. Do you understand? So these are some of the policies that if you are implementing a good policy, do it for the people so that they will appreciate it. Let's assume, this Akufo-Addo so-called SSS thing he's doing. But look, I agree that education is a leveler. It removes a lot of barriers or a lot of reduces the
Mahama didn't reduce mediocrity. Use Mahama bro for back.
Exactly. Well, not mediocrity. Mediocrity, we have the education, but we are still mediocre. Do you understand? It levels the field that, okay, it bridges the gap between the rich and the poor and so on. But the point is, we need to make it fit for purpose. As it is now, it's not fit for purpose. This morning, I listened to Joy News and they were interviewing some people. And one man said, before Akufo-Addo implemented this, an ordinary person, not a politician, before Akufo-Addo implemented this SSS, his children, I think one of his children was about to finish, I think, this A-level or something, the SSS thing. And the school the guy was attending, they didn't need to pay for any extra classes. He went through the process and he finished. But his children after him, who are going this SSS school, now he has to pay extra classes, which is even more expensive than his first child or those earlier ones he wasn't paying anything. Do you understand? So the whole thing is, I feel it's not working. The idea and the concept may be good, but they need to read through and review it. Otherwise, it will be like what Rawlings did to our educational system. Our educational system is messed up because of what Rawlings and his people did. We need a change, but they didn't.
Abi NFL wa no sinebi ana wadan for na ne ba na omo modern na me hu gwada bibli omo anko extra classes bi anso omo ko pass ya ibi o legon sesi e no wadan for na ne ba ne mo modern na obo ano e di NFL wa no prince kra na ekui ene na me nko ajabo di wa me nko eda ho
let somebody go
yeah the prince no on the doc no the procedure so nti esa na wa ma na che we me nko eda ho
Veronica.
Mama, me brako, mama, abi di bro fu mi hu na me ha. So maka nje ha de bro fu ne ya kan je on timba bro fu mi hu na me ha. You know, Eda. Eda. Eda na offer say the answer one is we jemu wa fa so wa pa ba because of ya wo kofa atade bi ahyechi yenkoto aba na yekọ anu ato achia no yenkoto aba to anu achia no eno so organization kran so enye adwuma etu na ese kra de nkotu obi afo se nkobi enyan na ompani ba bi ntina unu ofa ya adwun na meso se me de me ni ofa anya adwun yenkoso ankasa kasa no abi adakro ba akopẹ no obi abeba board se ampa se si de nkotu NDC ni MPP fo mfia bam eda wodi politics achi na unya mpia obidi no oni ofa ya agyense bia yenya na se yemo ofa se yemo ofa na nani so ade hunu no emremu ana eda
nana ni ya agyen ba de nana ni ya agyen so dia nana ni ya agyen ne se oka se ade no onye ade ni moment ba di tina no ni ye no because ohe onwan kasa ne na ko fotani mutsati eye noma eko first one na ka second one omo ahe so betimi organize omo ho aka bom na antimi anye na ni se ni etem ya meka se ni paka kra na omo ndu 20 month ni organize aka bom eti no obede akwa na ono aka se MPP ni andi sie story e wo down e true so se untimi nka ho bom na oni message bia na de say yes can hey so NDC for and MPP for and one message bia e beg u betimi enya nipa so eti ade no nso no ade na wo ye no so kra so ko do mu a ko o hwe so no se ne sitie no wo go e so ma ade ni attractive kakra se bia ne ka so de he say ti abosun ko ba na anu a o ye serious otimi ekonomi kaka eti sɛ independent ɛne nkɔfɔ ɔmo mu fura burokyire kɔ ayi na ɔte akra kwana wosɔre a ebi ɔte oni ati oni kapte smart na mo kata na wɔyɛ wei wɔn bontu kunu ho ana kapte oni decoder ɔde bɛhwɛ onua no oni Facebook ɔbɛda ho eti no Ghana no politics no sɛ deɛ teɛ no sɛ wɔn kɔ down send the NDC for the MPP for the year. Now you want to make the NDC place in Kwa and forget it. And you're not said your past and you say, Omonia ready. Because a honor is so good job so when any financial study, when any year the money who, but yes, so now the only say, no, and yes, our politics in the SA. You know, maybe who's a the party is now more cut at airport near you. Approach in a more commitment no from the pre or more a can boom. I Bama so cry suffer and your part is new condenser no one to come home with the in the Pacifica. I don't know, even though you come home, I don't know, strong. I send your cast a budget you buy. Now, one way thing won't independent yana say e so but omo de omo kan 26 September 2024 no ma start no any final or this I campaign man the program which was so science na konfanti so I say yeah already here the people edikan the authority ko run fan or the position ko run fan what can system na fa maybe a hono many years in say aduma no omo di ani ma ya ni bi nye omo motive radio so ha no e na ono be sorry say na ekoda third post for bi so mo ko mo obo bi no na economy no afọ no e say wona also who ye leader no e say we kai organize ade no bi ada camp then ye nyina ye tena say ye kwati party na ye suma nipa ba kuma na kono kwa ni ye yi ni firi mu dia kam gidi ke wona so je ka trip na anya but and it was hunu ne ba na mo kan bo mo ne ye mo say at least ade ka ni ye but ye wo say nipa na o ye na ho ka no ne no ma bi o ye fra na said ye ebi ko na o champion atade na
for the akata because who opposition the government no the oil no untimi nkata no untimi nka bibi de obi ati senya na dwumo be say no any government na dwuma na we the moment I was starting yes no even though they are not own support no but obi say na dwuma na we ni hu say omo eka so mo pete post ni na no adwuma de ntimi ye say okotra radio to dia NDC NPP ye pe NDC ni that time so no and ye can na own test NDC na iya ban and the other so no na so mo ko na po mo tire nko so no akọ we na so ma si we ye we and ye so be kan say tire na ma na pa so no de pa ni de wa ye western current no mutu ni so na mo fa membra a member me say me ba me say but una kase NDC ni NDC ye pe dia when any mammy to the Jambo and any on super the same thing. Because Nipan Obano on ye the dear who said, I'm part of the power. Another power, not what say, Uchibanku, when you and Subuchi. No more.
Ada, it is all better as somehow better can you say. Obe so fan ko tube nku ansa na wan say o em say of I say ade e betimi aboama ade e betimi aboama bruchi for involve ewo abato ne say nem say wo say ya pass law ewo Ghana senka ye ma ye kwan ne enso ye nto aba ni bi wa ha ba say no de omo moa ye say bi anka kwan ye mfa so ye enso ye nto aba ne mfa nkire adwen no ena ka bi e betimi ma ye enso ye bi a ye say bi a enso ya tie party nti abado abeba no kra ne ye wini afia kra ansa na aba ne beko Eda, eno no entimi moa se bia enso be pushi se bia enso betimi ato aba ni bia kire ya dwen wa na ana eno emoa
eno no pushi ni bi obe pushi but maybe me hu ni Ghana na say o beka ina ta se ni na o beka cho say de o kan de e wum pa pe fa enti no pushi no o pushi akoni because beginning no government to see na do mo government no wo say na nka mo supporters more while Bruce. Which you know move to see that. But at the long last, no, or share no more who no, fire lay flow with the band. The self to go around for fun and almost support to me, no mammy. So much jam, if you any menko. I know I can't hold. Wrong. How did and no photo a say and this never buy no so point to the club with Bana no me the for ko kan ho a enyi na ho betere me enti ene ma mi o mu fi ni say ye hu ni ta na me dey proceed for the ye na ha me kra me na that time ya and this war opposition APS for the over 2024 be go so on ba be la on ba be mo be say kana mo we man no man akoye party ni die no kra no
and easy for the no time jijis ka omo de osade ne de omo ntanye sa MPP for ne jijis ka omo de omo ntanye
but so ntanye kra no ye ba ko o be because me nim so mo executive any you nyina wo approachira nipa ne te America so ne ndi chama for nationality wa de America passport wo so ye chama ya wo ko ama no at the end of the day abani ba mu a onyansa wo nyina no ntimi ne minister wutimi mbo aban no eti no na wo chama awo no nyansa be ne to me no ni wo se na next abese ni wo se entos to me no but tanka ye pre na ni na ye be tia ko ana ti ye wo kwan bi e do fato aye campaign na ti o mo yi ani ma tre no ye tia boa mo ikase mo oden no abotira mo ba ha ye man platform ye we ye mo party ye we it say omunya titum say who abotira bi do kura dual citizen a utini a contest position and utini ye wotini ye we ya e ba sana omu so ani bi omu ani da ba omu so na ye wa ha so e bi hu do mo ye nsuro e ko na say MP 10 e fi ha ko omu fi ha o na mo wen ni no ko ya it is a move and pass Europe, but perfect. But the beginning, and what I say, the nationality to a call ya on also per well, I cannot be so good. I wanted the no more in for in nyɛ ready because they need leaders ɔmo ɔmo akɔsɛ ɔmo kɔ akɔyɛ party ni nyinaa no ne deɛ metena ase hwɛ a obiara ni hɔ a ɔwɔ Ghana ho dɔnti na ɔkɔ ɔmo ɔmo agenda na bia wɔ n'agenda nti ɔde kɔ Ghana paa sɛ NDC ni NPP deɛ ɔmo yɛ nti na ɔmo kɔ deɛ a nka yɛbɛhu bibi wɔ yɛbɛhu adeɛ bi wɔ mu nyinaa nti papa deɛ metuma ka fa no ho
yo ene ma men ko fa ho na men ko busa ofa amanfo adwen kyerɛ om de ba na asɛm o de ba yi edabo edi sɛ nene ma omo yɛ na organization na wo form no isha ofa ho
oh yeah I'm still around
ofa ada sɛ ma organization na wo form no any strength na support na manager den na so be na mama form na strong na watimi abe support ofa
sɛ no maka sɛ me nuanom a ɛwɔ abrokyire nyinaa wo ka bomu it's do they really understand politics? It is all because they be too na I am straight. Me tell me abrokyire to be trangana. Yeah, yes, I did ya. And the same, how do you keep on doing the same thing and expect a different result? Say one more approach you know. Say and I'm a kind, you know. Ghana for your Germany, Belgium, France, Italy, United Kingdom, Canada, United States, you also pa organization bena. And not will be a individual. You entabatiti na when saka satinti any at the top on go. Agro. Come 2024, I bet to aba. Ubo who said, and Cambo Mubi any be. And Nipa yen timin can boom any Ghana for a tiabuti. In Cambo Muba Granio. In Cabo Munio, Abrotia be United States and Cabo Munio, Canada, Britain, United Minina. I just individual. And individual say, me say, now no parliament, a greedy budget, Kasakasa Bahon, ye levy, Ama in Tokwa SC parliament, Ghana, a crew ben a wabru tree. Some America, Canada, UK, Casa, TSS, individuals. Individuals should what you found winning Ghana election. I said, Wobunya, a Kubi house in you. That's no third force. It's just individual. Webanu can say, none of the massa. Meeting classes here, and I don't Casa. Obia, you would name a Kubi Dean. I walk anywhere in Abruzzi say, one more be pre to me. You hear about individual making noise. So if normal pepper one and padia, they should come, they should get seriously organized. They are not at the moment.
Ofa, ene ma memusa na musa we se bia de bia mo se man ka yen wa ha yetimi ato abai. Se bia ka yeto abai ni bi wa ha na betimi aboa masa organization na ye pe no. Yenya na se de bia na esa de ofa de no de bia sa na be ko ana mo be push am se mo mo we ni yetimi ato aba na wa.
No and amontuo be na minua no amote abrochire mo tu afa no. Se mo ni se munya ekuo ye wodin ye wo structures penimu chairman secretary vice president ekuo ni din ni sa ekuo no ebi wo kuo be so ebi o US ana me de mi hu ni ebi o Canada mi UK mi hu ni until then there mi hu kwan mo be fa so mo abaji to me no MPP o mo ye organize o and NDC so equally organized and o mo sa wo sika eta ho in the campaign enti asem no kure wo no no kure nso obi
eno skane ya no bejeje wa ho skane ya na de mo mo ti bi anka betimi ya na e be kan e de abom na e de akwaji tumi na se no ga ye je tumi bi anka yi ofa
mesi mo nka mo ho emom so far se mo nyanka mo ho mo eno ne asem no na mesi minim se mo ntimi nka mo ho mo because when I see it I believe it so far me de mi hu enti nura papa na what they make I never have mind. I mean, so now I can be about one.
So no concern, no, so no one yard in your casa, and I'll say and continue. I don't know
on Twasso. Meaning, the all year. I could see baby on Twasso, one call on Twasso. Now, Twasso and Unqua, who bet you have 2 MPP and NDC. Oh, Massa, a concept. A chrono, my a crobby answer your mind so far. And to no so over to us, send me or cut me, send me to me, maybe move be abem. And I'm see you, Matty. Me move be abem. Into a no, the also obey. One year. Adi a nipa ye bi ni agyaye. No. Ye ntimi no onu de so obeye. Wo ye ni ehuna agro ne form. E form so any Ghana ha na ye to aba na ye nto no France ana UK ana say ye to no ha. Enti one year na o me di to me.
Ọpata say ubehwe osagefo na we no ma ya o ma ntimi no no ba ye na agya o de na adwen ba ye bi. Tedi a so kwan ya bi opeso de ba ne bi anka busa na adwen a na bi obetimi aboa ma atimi agima ne ni nyina ne say ye pese ye nya strong ni fi ade a. Ebi ono so ne de kakra de be body bomu a na bi kro no betimi aboa ma anizuade hu na ba. Ye musa na adwen mum say bi o say ye nya kasa ye nkoso ankasa. Na ne o opa open be adwuma.
Adwen bi ama. Eno aso kan say maybe mu obi abem. Na wo because we sakasa we ni adi to me Ghana there. Want me a more ekuo bia di antre obi a wo platform so. Emfiti aseko oni e kasa obusa me say ye wo mi yi abe. Na me say ye wo mi 1948. Me ye January next month. 15 January di 74 years. And was say oni me pe. Na say when you need to seminar so what down with abrote what you open in analysis. Me hu obi a what di 74 years what abrote there. What travel pensionable age? Unya juma. Now you see this is the point. And no me can age say was say say mini. Na me say me nyini say Ghana nyina. Be your woman san ye Ghana Kwame Nkrumah beji independence. Na so what is saying here? Eti na me ba sisa me mama betra me think class is here na me ka say. One is what you need to say so to France. Away mu. What is 70 what away mu. Master, please. One will pay the choice. That will pay because me empower and tina me to abetra halo. Abroad should be better Ghana me. So when you say me ba abroad na me free land the crab by 2 weeks per penny. Now I will win nobody 70 when I'm a snow him. Ade dey have it. I will wait. But the way I be quiet, I'm a branch here. Me ba abroad ni me di 22 years. 4th of April then na me to Hamburg. Be free a crash straight to Hamburg. I was 22 years. That mean what day? Say me 74. Me think cry. We are born. No man have vitamin D. 74 years. Me fan trouble. Say me pe me na me say. Why? Why should I do that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Now me pe we are no. Enti enye one who says ya was only 3 years. Enye 3. I me choice. Me no decide to better Ghana. Me pa brocha me to be abatsana. Me ba me kuta British na me to. Now me trouble. I want way. Oh, Master, please. Man, there's no way there.
Of any unim Hamburg Strasse. So what in a Hamburg? I tell you, any Hamburg.
Oh yeah.
Hamburg Strasse. Yeah. Menko Hamburg does minimum Hamburg Street be so corner be a minimum.
Me na me to Budapest Strasse, St. Pauli, Reeperbahn.
So you only Hamburg Strasse is what you.
Me 1983 time na accommodate mo na banchi mo no na na me di Mama Laden. Say me catch you, say Mama Laden. Of say for Mama Laden.
But Strasse is just
street restaurants, you know, street restaurants.
Every street is Strasse.
One more see one beji to me free MPP near December. I wish them well. I'm not.
Mr. True, we are not allowing you to go. Whether you like it or not, we will drag you along.
Because I'm telling you,
it's all for who victory, no. Of a victory, no bar, because everybody,
Abe knows me very well, and I know him. Me and him, I brought him into an organization in Australia. I'm the one who brought him and Andy, his best friend, into it. Every Sunday we meet for 2-3 hours, Zoom meeting, wasting data for 3 hours. Up to now, we are not organized. So, you see, I'm telling you about Ghanaians in the diaspora. They are the most disorganized people. Just talking. We sit down on Zoom meeting.
Anna based of a based in Anna HCN. Of a based in Anna HCN, Anna, and a better
Ask him. I don't lie. He knows. Every Sunday, Zoom meeting. We have done this for over 10 different Zoom meetings. Data, wasting data and time. Sometimes we finish our meeting about 12 midnight. Instead for me at my age, I want to sleep at that time. Why should why? I want to sleep and get my mind and body rested. And I'm sitting down, Zooming, talking about Ghana. Rubbish. All the
Oh,
leadership,
Afanya,
they lead
Afanya, but
it.
Romani be
I
ye.
said, no,
Romani
I
be
don't
ye.
know why Ghanaians just like wasting time. At that time, all serious politicians, 10, 12 midnight, Akufo-Addo is asleep, Mahama is asleep, Johnson is asleep. But and then we sit down Zoom meeting in Australia. Go. Why? We are a bunch of mad people. I'm telling you, waste of time.
Ebe yi ofa, ebe yi.
Okay,
Yako bisa
and I see it.
apostle.
Me, as
Yako
well,
bisa apostle. Ebi ana obetumi abɔ mpa ya ma change
I
na
don't
efe
have the
no.
time to waste. I want
Nya
to
betre.
live
Nya
and
betre
then
beche.
have a
Obehu
good
asa,
life.
obehu change na ansa. Obehu change na nche bia. Ye nyina ebe
Okay.
ba boy.
All right. When I see
Apostle
that,
ho.
all right.
Kwabra.
Apostle mse baby edu de be hia mpa ebonti no. Mse change na hia no. Ya nye yi. Sise bi e de mpa ye etechi.
Mpaebɔ yɛ de.
Se mpa boy nyame eduru. Nti bi ana say the change yes ye pa nye. Mo betimi abo yan. Apostle mse wa betin 7 bi. Aha. What in 70 bi nti bi awo bi kan sana what take you over. Why na kakakra na yenko ama afoforo so why?
So the question is, why is it, tell me, why is it difficult for the Ghanaians in Abuja to get organized? Why? Can somebody explain that to me? Can somebody explain that to me?
Continent diaspora for a continental Africa needs to unite the entire Africa. That is our problem. A continental issue. It's me ma abemu busesia. Okonoso. Yes,
And then Papa no that's about all friends. And then me who so about so be nka be me tie ni opinion na. Akwa bi be say ya so me ko adwuma aye obo ade na what you Southampton o say o ko da na say ai abrochi ebre wo ebre papa MPP and DC are well, they are family on the ground here in Ghana. I hope so you do it. Come and take over from them. Yes, I'll clap for you. But how are you doing it? It's not talking. You put your money where your mouth is. Yeah. Come and open offices everywhere else. Oh.
Opasenti no una obetimi aboa se bia una wakọ grounds no ba bia nti obetimi di strategy aba se e bia we no ne ade no na se watimi di abo no na ide no de beba no na ofa yetimi di ape change no na se obi abesom kakra kira bosom ba no asom no agye egu ho pa kwasi ndumba no ene se ne ofa sa na be yo ese yetimi ye niema na niema timi kọ nanim ti na se ugye mu sisi asa ofa
If you know what I've done, I've been doing politics in Ghana since 2012. I fought the 2012 presidential.
Mandela, Oyaya Kumu prison bed 27.
Mandela always so. What Mandela?
No. Be over. So, Kwama or mine, or Kwama a Chirimano. And this how the Betraso Kwama Chirimana of our
No. You know the way I love traveling. Me no Casa CIA. Me di me birthday January, February, March. I'm coming to Easter time. Me mommy and son go to me. Me ba sa me ma o. Me ba so adama call hospital na. Ayi the Abambabi na no ya call hospital e wo Dubai no. Maybe there one year you be there my year you in London for 50 years. Me or doctor every 6 months I have to go and have my medical screening.
I saw Obedino Vegas. I saw baby Obedino Las Vegas.
One of these days, Metro for more. Me do London.
I saw Obedino Las Vegas. Now
no, yeah, politics, Basamu Dimanuna, Coca. There's no organization. Just people talking, making noise. You need office, Bakukra, or anywhere. I brought you for baby. Because we are near where you hide this office. Them parliamentarians I misbehave. You see the Ghanaian diaspora in UK say, what my issue statement. Nobody has issued any statement. Nobody, either from Ghanaians in UK or Ghanaians in USA or in Germany. Everybody is quiet. Is that the way to take power? I don't feel anybody think Ghana. Politics is about numbers. The people will be a Ghana for a tour will be able to say there is no organization in UK. Ghana for a team Britain quite 1 million. And yet there's no organization. There's no organization for Ghanaians in USA. You are so disorganized. So how are the people on the ground going to vote for Ghanaians in America or Ghanaians in Britain? I mean, look, this is common sense. I mean, I don't get it. That is why I said yesterday, Papa Notifra was there. I'm sorry he's not here today. He should come and show me. Give me the evidence. Ghana for France. 1 year 10,000. This is their chairman, their vice chairman, their secretary. Say. This is their way of taking power. So far, there's no organization in France. He may be the only one just coming on according for just to come and talk.
France for me, well organized. Once he's a comedian, see, but I'm the kitchen. I didn't know, you know. I want to say somebody. You know me organized. Offer. Yenya about Trenibia or Babi my engine against me.
Omra me two MPP because me see two Omra. Na any the one two omusho hwe ye two ababiano presidential no ballot period now abaye 2 year 7th of December 12 na presidential no aye 12 candidates 12 me the one I managed the independent presidential ticket Jacob Osei Yeboah and the CAD Walker we were at the bottom number 12 Ghana for 2 year they were looking for your paper palemawa paper tintin will be a dean in the photo tasso. Now, we'll be a Kufuadu face and Mahama face. Yani Kenya will be nobody minding us. Who will be any will be? This is the fact I'm telling you. This is fact. Me a team me vote your team paper mamino. Me so me gi paper no ana me hwa na me ni baby I'm independent at the bottom. Nti ase hopa I wanna me mark here. I see do worker. Or independent. What did you come say me I forget about Kufuado Mahama. And one year. You see, so
Over, I'm Asamana Eda, Cassia, and say, send some cost of Ghana, budget, and send some maybe a hardship or any independent if we what not you know, children was say, Yen Timonka, just a cut 3 minutes to full time, you have 12 and 1 or 2 months. I was on the Monia Argentino, who are you in Chibi Manate Bia, the entire Moyesano, who bet me at any BB.
Independent forum, and your concert party is a joke. They are not serious. I said, we buy me, my friend, my boss, Bako, Kofi Krante. Because I said, look, Mr. Krante, look at the behavior of our members of parliament. It's very foolish. It never happened. I live in London for 50 years. Me who said your House of Commons, the British part will be a sir. Now when you go to America, on the 6th of January, and for Trump supporters invade Capitol Hill, will be Kwakotran, the speaker's seat, Nancy Pelosi. You see, as I speak, all they have been jailed. They are in prison. Ghana on the floor public, not a single person has been jailed. Why? Go to America. 1 more year, sir. Supporters in the court, Nancy Pelosi, trying to see so. Yati woman in a camera will be any more. IBF4 at woman, will be out the prison. Why is that Ghana? Miss will be tam Carosa Hinkra, what tam ballot paper, no, the Bias in the loop, what do you call MP to my west? What are Yancino? John Girapo Yancino, Muntaka Yancino, what we other one in an abo. When we go to America, one more invade Capitol Hill, they are in jail. America is telling the world, say, America is a country of laws, rules, and regulation. What about
Mr. Chum, I didn't tell you the guy Nogby, something Nogby, Norbert Nogby or something, the one who took the chair recently. He's now pleading that he was extreme.
He's pleading what? They should send him to prison at least for.
And they'll be laughing over this issue. The guy has confessed why he did that, and they should discipline him for that.
Yeah, but they are not doing it. They are not doing anything. He should go to jail at least for the weekend between now and
weekend. 6 months, 3 to 6 months. What weekend?
Look, Massa, Ghana is a concert party, a joke. We are all jokers. You are making noise. In America, all the people who invaded Capitol Hill, ask Kwabena, they are all in jail. All of them have been imprisoned. One of them sat on Nancy Pelosi's seat. No, what is 9 Eguso. All of them have been picked up by FBI. They are all in prison in America. That's the rule of law. Oh, country of rules. Ghana concert. They are going to get even ex gratia. We are going to pay them with our money. Massa, Ghana is a foolish country. I'm telling you. All of them, after fighting in the floor of parliament, will still give them 660,000 Ghana ex gratia to take home. after doing all that concert on the floor of Parliament. This is a mad country. Ghana is about damn some Please, I don't have time for stupid people in Ghana. I don't have time. I don't have time. I'm sorry, I don't have time. At my age, I'm 74. I want to live a good life, but I'm not going to follow this stupid.
We will not let you go. We will not let you go. We will pull you in.
Okay, you go ahead. You like screaming. You're going to get a heart attack. I keep telling you. And let that man who live in France, he should come to Accra here. And you people, you don't know. And then your friend will fall or something. And then I've not seen him come. He should come here and do. You should come here and come and meet these people who have drunk apathy. Somebody's happy, they will hit his head with a stone. You come, you think politics is easy in Ghana.
Deputy. Yeah, now you say so we be a kind of drop here, and you will be also the campaign American.
You make a sabbath now, you need to take. I mean, I just say system ni freezy. Now because empire na make us so there are no more na a cover and sembre a Christopher. Because it does not work like that.
You said something to be a doing the be an empire body be here. And don't just a baby bread. And you know, where there are some person hold on, Apostle France no who actually too much. Yakasa has her own talent. Now make sure offer assembly to the name say and she also MP. Ya channel and I mean who more they be almost say Ochi NDC MP akwe almost rule of law, democracy is under attack. And then it is almost say yache and so MP so acquire driving BB and omini ni aje said the and I'm all mining kon anymore. Emrano ediwe and edi bossy ekoha na ebinum so bossy no emwa.
The friend don't Canamo.
Yeah, freedom fighters and near just say a channel. But I quite soon so I know when you have bring your mind on your chim and will be a hard drink at the Ukraine, and a crew night. Said of our capital when will be a gay back or Koshi a die. You're charging $12 million. And you know, the other Ghana and I see a BSc and tobacco ABC. I know the rule of law no on a limit.
As Ghana, the same night, you know, parliamentarians, one way, Carlos Ahinkra, then woman, you almost have a S. Gracia, a Kufara Kodi loan, $29 million. I took car, the amount trim. This bunch of stupid people, Pa Yasa Toka, brand new car, the amount. Ghana is a mad country. I'm telling you, you're but dumb for. But these parliamentarians misbehaving. And a Kufara Kodi loan, $29 million. I thought brand new car, the amount. All these MPs. And so look at what they did a week today. Last week, Wednesday, at Tokwa IC Parliament. Ya toka the amount. Then there's no proper bus to crowd between Ghana. Masa, Chrono, Abodam folk group, and if any Ghana, Abodam mad country. I'm telling you.
Now everyone is near one assembly about a brochure for organization here. I think I said the old cano, a cano, a jachum cano, and no council we got. I think so. No, he's talking from experience, and I didn't know because the way are almost far any free. No, say if you are going for the ultimate, it will never happen. But some of us, no, we were no more yet. We were advocating, telling them, say, don't go for the ultimate. But Monko Ebia MP, when you have 5 MP, then you organize yourself, then you go for the ultimate. And I don't know. I quite say, Udin Koto, a good as a basketball. One kataswa, Obercover Baumina, Mobia, New Obepi. Baku pia na baku no so peso front no ma san beti abom sa obi aze yezi e kan bom ayi Kofi Kranten whenever omukoya and then the independence for nyina no they couldn't come together to elect one person to lead them. Everybody wanted to be a leader, so it couldn't happen. So enti ya broche for no so mbe dia what do you want to do, they say? ebi adenchafo kwa say mu jiji mu eka kwantufo kra no, we can even come together, set a committee and get a factory and as a company bi Ghana. And be a place na best set is our company. We have given the people job. When you give a hand, then somebody can give his hand to for you to help the person. But how can I do a normal trouble chain now come for me MP or be a few. But when we said that company, they will see, oh, these guys, they have given us job. No more near parliament. You can get impact. Na a honor parliamentarian bako. Then another place, constituency, kakra. And the emphasis is 8 years, and I say, you can get to be a 10 parliamentarians. Then we are working towards your friend is say the ultimate. Now, all crowd forms crowd for the whole region and as a constituency me and sign. Unya ni pakram po sign. So it's also me present me the president. Yes, all those things there is a joke. So it's a joke. And where the sikasa we don't work it like that. Kofi quarantine and whatever. Baby free. Why don't you even start from your hometown? Be an MP. We Peru be an MP. Just say go won't MP no. And I just the thing start from. But you're going for the ultimate, which is not possible. Ghana no wonder now also realize sometimes people are call Ghana. Maybe call Ghana. I try to mingle with the locals and things. But at the end, we want to correct her. The people even turn up to insult you. Wow, person, I don't know. Say yes, I didn't. They nobody do them. So whatever go for be cano. What say? Or see, or no, the price or person watch. And I mean, from could do. I'm from make us. Why should you say? That is the law. See, a fucker. If we have to say, we see me see and me say immediate. We said it and nobody supported you in the car. All they need is them be a few. So, and they are not ready to for them will help me for a bridge or move you. But will be your budget until you give a hand before you ask for a hand. And that is how it is. What as a organization president, people have tried it and failed. People have tried it and failed. So it's a substantial distance. It could not happen. Don't go for the ultimate. Tell the Arabia can that for visit Cabra and Yamba Buamu Obian no this Kebaba Amu to it is a people support you.
Politics in Ghana is about money. Abroad for Yenisika. Why not obey free abroad anywhere in Europe, America, Ghana? You need to campaign for over 6, 7, 8 months. Now, a Juma way abroad, they're joining the hotel. Ubakoni UAD. Because abroad, what's your abroad? We are Juma, but soon so 3,000-4,000 pounds. Over fina bills. We mortgage, we rent, we gas, whatever. That's getting a credit card. That's attitude. You don't have the money. You abroad for don't have money to
let's ask ourselves,
you don't have
it. Fact. A DNT and for 10,000 pounds. It's support MPP.
2 weeks the other campaign. 2 weeks the other campaign. You cannot leave your job in London or America. So over try 6 months. By the time you over these 6 over you've been fired. Full stop. I now start started you from. Now, Gustavo said, be honest. Me my trouble 50 years. Tell me.
Yes, sir. Ending to almost start your campaign. Say after the elections, you free almost almost started campaign.
What must happen
now? They the president.
People of Papa no what France wonim as worker. Menya so say what politics as wonim. Ska said one no. For even work out you are talking about parliamentarian to pick up the forms from electoral commission. Parliamentary candidates, you need to pay 50,000 cedis. One what you say 50,000 cedis. And you want to know, I said, we just got to print flyers. We need to pay you a tea. What we did the amount, we need car now the number. Massa, when you campaign in Europe, no book about 2, 3, 4, 500,000 cedis. What the buy euros? Several, what of us can go even? Tell me. One or what whether Europe or America or what's Canada. Tell me. Abrotier don't have the money. Can we go rent? Would you get winter abbey? Uber so heat as Busumia at the Uber to heat him over 3, 4, 5 and a pounds in London. Now, Scabbard at the Uber Garababe campaign. So tell me, we are in the winter for the next 6 months. One so heated out, I will do Uber Banu. Master, I'm looking for, they're just making noise. They are not serious. Sika involved in politics.
Was no campaign Puna, Oko Hinibiwa, Sebia, Oko Biasia.
With the envelope, Sika.
Before our Bacassan, as though Kumo Hino. Now,
that is money.
While Kumo Hin was a amount of work, Kamokaso, a mochacha, so a amount of work, one Cassad dead. Oh, we have done to 1 year. 16 regions. In the hospital.
I tell you, and nobody
just a well plan. Well, they will plan. Come on, I've already. Bones or Mobuza say into the crack and say they are looking at the money you give them, and yes, who constitutional plan. As a who is God out there? Copy a business BB.
I'm looking for Kasa. I am a say. I'm looking who quite Juma, who quite a Tiaka 2, 3, 4,000 euros or pounds. Who better pay now bail? Who better your rent or mortgage, gas, heating, credit card? That's getting an SACO. You don't have the money. You don't have the money to come and do politics in Ghana. Who picking form crowd or electoral commission? That's 50,000 cedis. Uber campaign, Uber printing flyers, Uber cast a radio, and so TS Kaba producer to appear on any radio station. Master, when your campaign, and so to all the 16 regions, when you know, not what Bokabe sebe $1 million. Now tell me, be honest, more would say $1 million. So the political. You think it's easy? Master, when you the noise now more,
Pastor, I am Kakanga, you boom, now is cannabis boom. Sir, and this MPP for the behind on budget Lala Sulala at the choir party. You. If you are Pastor, another, and no one say, you know, kaboom, wait the 10, wait the 5. Offer, me number Jimmy Cabinet, the call you, Kakanga can do $1 million and offer.
Me see, but I'm a cabinet. More, some way, Mungo, why? Mere metro fence. I'm a money me. Mere my car actually was a multi. That's a we'll see when the menagerie. Fine. Timonye. Na ye. Also, you in Confusika. Lefabra, never because me who baby. Sika to pick up the form from a electoral commission. A car over Uko Krobia, so I will tell him. Went to 1,000 or 2,000 Ghana cedis plus a bottle of snap. I hear for baby. We. What can you have when you one campaign year 2024? Master, now the campaign say $200,000. Now tell me, where are you going to find this money? Who calls on that? Well, Nipa Bay 2 pay and I'm not $200,000 and now she call. People are you are not serious. I'll be so bad. Let him bring 200,000 pounds. No mama here near. These are facts. I'm only Mimi Jacob said, "Boy, yeah, I've followed him. This is what 2012, 2016, 2020. See, wouldn't see car. I'm free. People are not serious."
I'm just kind of yeah. Can't see why they be born. You know, Yama will be unfunny fan away. Not Apostle and Kasa and take over from 90 Bogan. We didn't say me, you know, watching no fan away. Fabra na yenko. You see, I say, officer by your chairman, a caswa, now waiting your boama, you know. Bogan, for find out where the blind I am. Why? Bogan, say, I Okoji discover, you know. Edo.
Obia Koji discover, baby. They don't have the money. I'm telling you, that's what I'm trying to do.
Grass and going to be free. They have now changing much about I know tears. Be a no tears. And the other half an hour, the name and feeding in inquiry.
Message your fire can no credit. Sky any be and you're true.
We don't have the money. We don't have it.
Scomedy politics in the NB, but Quambe or also and Kakakre one you bet me up for so him. aha yɛtiatia abom a nka ɛbɛkɔ anim kakra but ɛnyɛ ready ɛno ne ɛyi no by ɔfa sɛ bebree fi aburokyire ha kɔgye MP direct ɛkɔ a ɔmo nko ha obi ansɔpɔtɔ ɔmo nso
mumra ode no ya da unim kwan ɔmo nam so nti no wɔn jo ekuo mo so aburokyire for there's no ekuo wa aburokyire nyina mo de yie mo kuro mo yi yɛn yɛ kɔ aburokyire no Kwame Nkrumah time no na yɛ wɔ Ghana Union ɛwɔ Britain Ghana Union sese yɛ tu Kwame Nkrumah ayɛ kakrakra yɛatete bi ayɛ no Asanteman Association Bekwai Association yɛ ni kuo ba kɔ friend Ghana Association yɛ ka Ghana fo nyina abomu. That tells you how ebi wɔ America Asantefo Asante Hiri or New York Sante Hiri or Massachusetts ade ne ni Sante na wɔ America nyina ebi wɔ busa kwabra ebi ni wɔ wokɔ North Carolina Asantefo kuo Bekwai fo kuo Mampo fo kuo sese yɛ mu
ati oma di bi kura de street bi ato so Asanteman Association Street ɛwɔ ha
sese yɛ mu ati kete sese wɔ ekuo no wɔn yɛ nukura wofiri mu so free Mampo folk association Bekwai association yeni Ghana association for Ghana for nyina and a kaya nyina bo ebi ni ho bebia UK ebi ni ho US ebi ni ho ye wa Asanteman so ebi o New York ebi o Toronto no one say I mean we are so disorganized it's a shame I don't know what person will be kind of pressure I don't think you yetimi kaya hu momu ye mu ati kete and so very forcing prior Okabomwa. And so you said that by any day when you say you I tribal you crown kitten Asanteman Association, Bekwai Association, dear Mampo Association. Where is Asante Association? And Ghana Association. Where is it? In USA and UK and Germany. Show me. Obi, a brother, I can't say Ghana. Where is it? No open Mampo Association there. It be your baby. Bekwai, DN, Obuasi Association, Basa, kitten. I think you people are not united. Obi quiet night, Obi quiet security, Obi quiet, it's a basa. Muslim so we see Kenya, we could your rent. No, it's a winter, we could your gas bill, credit card. That's the scanning assassa, wouldn't be BM, was I started. Let's get out of the politics. Where is the money? Muslim must know could be a 3,000 euro. Baba Bafia, that bills a goofy, a dubby, meeting London, me bagana, me 3 weeks, me call ye. Not let us a goofy fear, me beer, me front door, me beer name ye. Let us nigga bedamica. Me beer prona, let us a pa, dinga, who beers back, we beer so that me a heart attack. And to make me free, Ghana could do London. Let us, me trust ya, best 1 week, as I'm a beer, so my because dinga your bills. This is a fact. We'll be out Tiablo, Cheban, kind of Saswadi, can be what. Atlanta, America. Now let us say go with them your bills to pay. Nina will be a man, red letter, red warning. We are sending the bailiff. Massa, is too stressful. When you people sit down in there or you walk country, you do policy, you people are not you are joking, man. You joke too much.
Over they be a casa me no or strategy me make pension and make early retirement because me mean to mean to have a walk or crowd or because we are not too. We are our baby man for the dab on America. And so most are quite in New York City, no catch a man for the BI free. Not going to New to on what ye did know the EDD. A bar, what a whole good table, no so you go around to me, Miano. What you piano back.
Oda bontre kura na kwabra oda kaniam enum kaniam
oda kaniam so we say na ma man nko nanim no kura ofa ka no kura
na woni ba
ofa ka no kura na tira o si base atam ne yeka obi da bontre so oda kaniam wo obi oda bontre oda kaniam
na kaniam
bontre da kaniam
na oda infa wo America ya ma dum so
Mimi say what you brote wo ba Ghana what 2-3 weeks now America was akọ wo ba corner bills a good them just a betrayal after 1 week I said my baby let us so because we beer to the same day I make cola the same bottle of whiskey it's even nim we beer ba ko so be awurade me na wa brote trapa there that means
perfect but baby
obi onu ntimi afọ don entra dem o da bonte no kanea wa bonte won say omo ba omo de da kwan ho omo kwose tokuro baby a no ma kwose tokuro mu na omo akoda omo kanea
mo ka bia se wo defend us wo defend
Yɛntumi ntua yɛ base na wɔka no kora wo so wo ne ne yɛ adwen na meda mɛka mene ne yɛ yɛtumi tua ɛsika yɛma ɛsika bebree nti yɛtumi tua mo nyinaa ma sika ne
ɛno no wontumi ntua koraa no a still live woyare a because Crowway mu yare a hospital baby hospital no na Queen Elizabeth ko hospital won so baby akọ hospital no baby ama me ko no Akufo-Addo yare a gisi ade ne ba brochire Mahama yare a gisi ba brochire babu yare a gisi ba brochire
one ayi na ti o fa baby a ofa bo achete na ono tindi ono ne Bojo Biden na ko hospital na ne me kan say Mahama's hospital papa no sima Ghana for a yes why infrastructure bebe no ade no no ani nua ni nua abamba ben yale ye no wan kosa hospital eno ne ye chiro se o man no mo chichire no mo chichire no kura ye
na wa sama okay wo na wo ya na okoyi bia film de e kan nyina ne se Mahama mon ebetra so yare a Mahama nan kasa kura yare oba buchiri na nadu yare oba buchiri alaba bo yare oba buchiri mo je na compare America sa na ye chere
na hospital na wo de bia so wasi aman no hospital why na nko hospital nim na say hospital nya
ano ne ye chere se ye chere so ko dada